Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Oop, I'm not supposed to be there. I'm supposed to be here. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome. Happy... What is today? Oh, it's Thursday, because I'm doing something spooky. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's been well. There's been no Sarzac for 2 days. Seems like forever. But welcome, everybody. I hope everyone's... everyone's having a chill time. Okay, now I'll take my seat. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Liv. Hi, Melchior. Hi, Rocker. Bye, Rocker. Thank you for the lurk. And welcome, everybody. 70 stream streak. Thank you very much, Phoenix. My goodness. And how, when you lost your stream streak several months ago, what was it at? It was, I don't think it was quite 70, but it was getting close to that. Anyway, I gave shout-outs to the streamer friends that are here, Liv and Phoenix, so if you guys could follow them, please check them out. Phoenix is currently working towards affiliate, really good friend of the stream. You were at 50, so you've exceeded that. You've exceeded that. Liv is going boy crazy. Ooh. Is Liv still grounded? And hi, Cinematic, hello. So, welcome everyone to the stream. We're playing more Diablo tonight, but it's Diablo on PlayStation 1, which is how I first played Diablo, and I'm excited to get to this because, well, I mean, this is how I kind of like discovered the series, even though I had heard about it and everything. Like, I first played this version of Diablo at a friend's house, really, really dug it, and then I was just like, this is really cool. It's probably better on PC because that has online play and it's free. So I'm gonna check that out. But we're gonna get started on that in just a moment. So, but yeah, if y'all could check out Phoenix, that would be really awesome. Liv is still grounded, but you've been on VR chat. My friend is making me ask out his best friend because I'm crushing on him. Oh, just look, the worst he can do is say no. And if he says no, then you know what? Life goes on. There will be other cuties for you to come across, as time goes on. So, if they say no,
thank you.
No. If they don't say no, then cool. You're in for an adventure. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 29-month resub. Thank you, Thunder. Let me do a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. Greatly appreciate it, my dear friend. Thunder Drummer's been playing some Final Fantasy V on the Pixel remaster lately. Which, Thunder, this is your first time playing FF5, right? And I get a shout out for Dragons, who had a Twitch affiliate anniversary the other day. An affiliate-versary, I think is what they're called. But I get a shout out for these cool streamer friends y'all should check out. So, I have some very exciting news. Very, very exciting news. All is going according to plan. On Saturday, at the beginning of the Saturday PSO stream, I am going to be announcing a special community project that will begin on Monday the 10th and go all the way until the very end of August. And it's something you can be involved in if you want to. You don't have to be, of course. You can be like really into it if you want to. There's different levels. There's going to be cool stuff that you can get, like physical prizes. And I'm not talking like just like Sarzac merch. No, this is going to be like new stuff, which I'll explain. And this is going to be like cool stuff that you can only get this way. There's, because the Sarzac merch you can like buy on on the store and stuff. But I'm prepared to make the announcement on Saturday. The work I've been doing, because I've actually been setting up a website for this, so that people can have the information at their fingertips, right, without having to like go into a Discord or something. I've been building that, and the building of the website has actually gone by a lot quicker than I anticipated. I'm still not going to be exactly where I want it to be, but it is what it is, especially with that that annoying hard drive crash I had a few weeks ago. But I'm excited about that. So Saturday at the beginning of the stream, I'll be making a big announcement. If you're not there for that, I'll be posting the information into my Discord. It is going to affect my normal streams starting the 10th, but in a way that I don't think anyone would see as negative. But I'll explain all that on Saturday. I'm still going to be doing like my genre streams, so there's still going to be Castlevania on Mondays. Next Spooky Thursday, we're going to be playing Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut Arranged Mode, which I've never played before. I've played the Director's Cut plenty of times, but I've never done the Arranged Mode, which basically moves a bunch of objects around in different places, and I believe the solution to some of the puzzles are changed and so forth. So the big announcement, it is definitely coming Saturday. I'm very excited for it, and I hope everybody. I hope there's. I'm not gonna say I hope everyone's excited. Some people won't care less, but I hope some people look at it and be like, oh, this looks like this could be fun. This looks like this could be fun. Let me try to give Professor Hammerad. How did I leave the F off? Okay, let's get an actual shout out for Professor Hammerad. What's up, Professor? How are you? Thunder, what's your impression of Final Fantasy V so far since it's your first time? Alright, let's go ahead and bring up the schedule, and then we can get started with Diablo in a little bit. So here's the stream schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. I'm doing this one-off stream of Diablo on PlayStation 1 tonight. I mean, we beat it last week on like, the main PC version. But there's something kind of neat about the PlayStation 1 of Diablo. And somebody, I think it might have been Beast Hunter, gave me the idea of maybe doing a one-off stream of this, and I thought that was a really good idea. So that's what we're doing tonight. Friday, tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central, I'm doing I'm going to be doing more of the Final Fantasy 1 remake on PSP. Saturday, at 8 p.m., when I'll be making the big community event announcement, I'm going to be doing some Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, which just got a ton of new content this week. Like, New Genesis has had a content problem, a very bad content problem, for really the last year. And they actually put out a new zone with new things you can do, and I'm hearing really good things from a lot of people about this. I haven't logged in to see it myself, but we're gonna be checking out that new content on Saturday, so I'm excited about that. And then on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Pig Night. I'll be streaming 6 hours of Oblivion starting at 2 p.m. Central. I've got a lot of viewer redeem streams and special streams from the Streamiversary, so there's going to be a lot of Sarzac streaming over the next couple of weeks. In fact, next Tuesday, I think it's Tuesday. It might be Wednesday. I'd have to look. It's on the schedule, though, or next week's schedule. I'm doing a Star Ocean stream for Thunder Drummer. So I owe Thunder Drummer 3 of those. I think that's like 18 hours of Star Ocean. And I'm like, yeah, I should just do this all in one day. And then I'm like, wait, that's on your PS3. Don't push your PS3 to like run a game for 18 hours. PS3 is It's not exactly young, and the PS3 is a very complicated, finicky piece of hardware. So let's not push it. We're just gonna do a 6-hour stream on that. But that's the schedule for the week. So how is everybody? And yeah, Thunder, thank you for the lurk. How's everyone's day been? What have I done in the last? What did I do? I didn't do anything exciting today. I went by Goodwill and I donated some stuff my kid doesn't want, like old kid toys and stuff, which is not exciting. I had a Panera Bread grilled cheese, extra cheese. It was very good. No one gave me shit about it. What else did Sarzac do? I got a really, really weird story I could tell, but I don't know if I want to tell it because it's very uncomfortable. It's about somebody that I know. I wouldn't call this person a friend, more like an acquaintance. But
we're being attacked.
Some of their dirty laundry got aired on YouTube, and I was watching this. It was a 30-minute video from a police body cam, and it was I don't know, just like watching it kind of just like made me feel like gross and everything. And holy shit, we're getting double rated by Elvin, Sorrow, and Zero Wise Man. Elvin, Zero, thank you very much for the shout outs. Let's do let's do this. Let's get a big shout out for Zero. Let's get another shout out for Elvin Sorrow. Hey, Cult Mother. And then whenever the cooldown is up, I'll do a big shout out for Elvin, and we'll do a little shout out for Cult just did one for Zero, so great. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. Welcome in. Hi, Cowbell. Hi, Cowbell. I can't speak, but you all know this. Hi, Cult Mother. Let's do a shout out for Cult Mother. Cult Mommy's here. Yay. Zero, Elvin, how were the streams? Elvin, that was a really fucking short stream. Were you having tech issues or something? And Zero, how did the Final Fantasy VII stuff go? I know I was in there antagonizing you for a little bit about eating your chocobos. Which, yes, if chocobos were real, I would be absolutely about trying chocobo. I've eaten stranger things. I mean, a chocobo, I guess, would be pretty strange since it's like a mythical, it's a fictional bird. But I don't know. It's like comparable to like an ostrich. Or, what are those things? Oh, Cowbell, you might know this. They were really, really popular. They were big birds that were popular to like raise in Texas in like the 80s and 90s. And people thought it was going to be like the next big meat market. And then it failed. Emus. Yes, emus. Emus. I've had emu before, and I've actually like have touched an emu before because my dad has a couple friends out in Texas that are like cattle ranchers, and one of them was like really big into that trend like in the mid 90s, and introduced me to a couple of his emus. I think at that point they realized it wasn't going anywhere, so I think the guy was just kind of content to keep those emus on his ranch at that point. Like he wasn't going to have them turned into meat or anything. He's just like, yeah, this didn't work out. And I've got like 5 or 6 of these big birds walking around. I'm gonna just let them stay here until they die. Honestly, this is the most generic fucking thing I could ever say. I remember it tasting like chicken. I don't remember it being like I don't remember it being stand out in any way, shape, or form. It tasted like chicken or turkey. It tasted like poultry. My understanding is the problem with the emus is that emus could be very destructive and very violent. And Melchior apparently got bit by one. I hope it wasn't like a serious bite. Did you have to get stitches or anything, or? It's just a big chicken, and that's what a chocobo is. And that's why I wouldn't be opposed to like trying chocobo. See about getting that big shout out for Elvin Sorrow now. I'm sorry Elvin was having tech issues. That's the worst. I was once chased down the street by a little yip yap dog when I was like 6 or 7. This little yip yap dog just chased me down the street, and I remember running for dear life, screaming like high pitch. It was very traumatic, but I look back on it now and I'm like, man, If that happened today, I would probably just like, if the dog came at me like yipping at me and trying to bite me, I would just kick it. I mean, I'm not one for like, you know, being mean to animals or anything, but I will defend myself. Dogs trying to bite me, I will try to unless it's like a pit bull or a Rottweiler. If one of those kind of dogs are trying to bite me, my fucking ass is like climbing up a tree or getting on top of a car or something. Like, it's just like, certain dogs I'm not worried about biting me. Certain kind of dogs I don't want biting. Well, I don't want any dog biting me, but you know, some certain dogs can do more damage than others. Like my corgis have bitten me before. They've broken blood once or twice. I'm not worried about like the corgis maiming me though, right? In fact, I don't think corgis. I remember looking into this several years ago. I think like in a oh, I just double head patted myself because I saw head pat and I'm so used to doing the thing. Hi, Kyra. What was it? I remember several years ago I wanted to see if there were statistics on like human deaths caused by certain dog breeds, and of course there are those statistics, right? And I remember like seeing like, okay, how many corgis have been involved in human deaths, and I could only find one. And it was a corgi with two other dogs. It wasn't the corgi by himself. There were two other dogs involved in this. Kyra, how are you? Can you imagine walking around? Man, I would do that. I'm not gonna lie. I like going to the Renfest and getting a fucking turkey leg.
Thank you.
That is pretty fucking dope. It's just like, yes, I'll eat like my barbarian ancestors. Give Kyra a shout out. And Zero, thank you. Oh my god, not just a resub, but a resub at tier 2. Zero, thank you. Thank you. I'm actually doing really great, Kyra. I'm very, very excited. I've been doing a lot of work these last few days for the upcoming big community project I'm going to be announcing Saturday. And I'm actually like almost done with all my prep. Like, I thought I was going to be like working up to like the 0 hour. No, I could potentially have it all ready tonight. So I'm very, very excited about that. Part of the project is me building a website because I want there to be an easy to access like hub of information. You know, not saying, oh, go to the Discord and then have to have people like dig through the Discord to find the stuff. A simple website with a simple link that, you know, you guys can, you know, type out like 3 years, you know, and just get the link whenever, you know, something like that. Though that, don't click on that because that's old news. Hey, mommy dragons, hello. Oh, it is hot. I saw in your server, Kyra, you posted the weather. And it's not quite as hot over here as it is over there. It's 88 degrees right now here. But all right, well, that's what's going on with Sarzac. That's my schedule for the week. Big community announcement being announced Saturday at the beginning of the stream. And if you missed that, I'll be posting information in Discord. And the event's going to be going through all the way through August. So, you know, you'll hear about it at some point. If you're a return viewer, you're going to hear about it. All right, let's put that away. All right, let's go ahead and switch to spooky. Oh, look, it's the Diablo 1 cutscene. All right, let's watch this. So the big difference, because I played this for a little bit earlier today, the big difference between this and PC Diablo is that this is essentially a more pixelated version. It plays perfectly fine. The audio sounds exact same. It's just this is a more pixelated in every way version of Diablo. Tell me you can just grab. Wait, whatever you want to grab, Cowbell, was censored. I'm gonna leave that to my imagination. It's miserable trying to run with Erin is. Oh yeah, because she's better now, right? I saw she was not in the in the crate. It is hot and gross outside. I'm very glad I have AC right now. All right, we're gonna make a new game. So one thing that's pretty funny about this game is that your character save file takes up pretty much the entire PlayStation 1 memory card. Could you imagine back in the day? How much were memory cards back then? Like normal PlayStation 1 memory cards from Sony, not Mad Catz Mega Memory. None of that bullshit. How much was a standard memory card? Was it about $15-20? Yay, stitches are out. That's awesome. Anyway, this is gonna be Sarzac. I'm gonna play a sorcerer again. Oh wait, no wait. What did I do? Choose difficulty. We'll do normal. Let me know if the volume needs adjusting, everybody, if things are too loud. I get the sense that some of the NPCs might be a little too loud. Like Kane is pretty fucking loud. I'm Deckard Kane. Stay a while and listen. Let me identify your stuff. Oh, we have to go help my granddaughter Leah. She's actually Diablo. Spoiler alert. So yeah, this is very pixelated, or at least it looks pixelated to me. But the movement is surprisingly like fresh. Oh, demons pissed in the water. Let's go see if the butcher is here before we start talking to the NPCs. Do let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted or anything. Aaron's doing well adjusting. Okay, yeah, sure. Hey Dragonoid, hello. How are you? Give Dragonoid a shout out. I love that quest, Cult Mother. It's just like, oh no, demons pissed in the water. And it's true. You go to do the quest and you find like a little cave entrance where the water supply is, and there's a bunch of demons around it. You get rid of the demons, the water's no longer yellow. I wonder why the water was yellow. The demons were pissing in it. Okay, good. We do have the butcher quest. That probably means that we don't have King Leoric, which I'm actually okay with that. I can barely hear anything myself. Let me turn this up a little bit. Now, one thing I did notice are these crows that are flying about Tristram. I don't remember these in the PC version. Maybe that's something that they added here.
What ails you, my friend?
But yeah, the audio seems to be like a perfect
Even
rip
my
of the
skills
PC
have
version.
been unable to fully heal Farnham. Oh, I have been able to mend his body, but his mind and spirit are beyond anything I can do.
So basically, Pippin's just like, fuck it, I ain't working with a drunk. Dude's an alcoholic. I don't do that. He needs to go see AA. Let's go see Farnham.
Stand a fellow drinking peace?
It's like half the resolution of the PC version. PS1 was between 256 224. Well, that would explain it. I still don't think it looks terrible. It's just notably different.
Sure.
Like, I remember playing this back in the day and thinking, oh, this is fine.
Real scary or funny. But I think he knows more than he knows he knows.
Plus, you know, we were playing back on CRTs with scan lines, so, you know. I'm not going to make fun of scan lines. Or well, it's not scan lines I have an issues with. It's people that just get nostalgic for the scan lines. I just don't get that.
Poor Farnham. He is a disquieting reminder of the doomed assembly that entered into the cathedral with Lazarus on that dark day. He escaped with his life, but his courage and much of his sanity were left in some dark pit. He finds comfort only at the bottom of his tankard nowadays, but there are occasional bits of truth buried within his constant ramblings.
How do you feel about scan lines, Cowbell? Is it when you're playing old games, do you use the filter? Do you want the scan line filter, or are you just kind of like, no, I don't need that?
Thank goodness you returned. Much has changed since you lived here, my friend. All was peaceful until the Dark Riders came and destroyed our village.
Dark
Many
Riders?
were
What,
cut
there's
down
ring
where they
wraiths?
stood, and those who took up arms were slain or dragged away to become slaves, or worse. The church at the edge of town has been desecrated and is being used for dark rituals. The screams that echo in the night are inhuman, but some of our townsfolk may yet survive. Follow the path that lies between my tavern and the blacksmith's shop to find the church and save who you can. Perhaps I can tell you more if we speak again. Good luck.
See, I like the crisp, clear graphics. I don't use filters. I just like things looking nice and pretty.
Good day.
And I get
Hi,
it. There are
Alfred.
some games where they actually like use scan
My
lines for
grandmother
certain
had a dream that you would come and talk
visual
to me.
effects,
She
but
has
those
visions,
are
you know, and can see
those
into
are
the
like
future.
a very, very small percentage of games from that era. All right. Okay, so let's see. L2 is select that. Okay. Auto map. Okay. Oh, that's kind of clunky to bring up your inventory like this. Where's my paper doll? I guess I'll find out. Do I not have any equipment? Inventory, well, maybe it's under character info. Okay. Interface is a little clunky. Quest book, there shouldn't be much there. Full spell book. I can save, load the game whenever I want to, which is kind of nice. Start is pause. Ah! I didn't mean to drink that potion.
I cannot cast that here.
Okay. Big Night, hello. You don't need any filters. It's blurry enough. What is going on, Pig Knight? Does it pause it in inventory? I don't see the NPCs moving around, so it looks like it does. Like, look, they've got some birds flying. That's a new effect that's not in the PC version, or these crows that are flying around Tristram, which is neat. What's up, Pig Knight? And welcome back, Irvin Soren. I don't know if I would say it's cumbersome. I would like, what I am trying to understand is
to hydrate.
How to, well, I only have one item, so I might not be able to do that. Oh, I got a hydrate and an E. Okay, let me hydrate first. That's easier. Is it really Elvin? Oh my god, I did not know that. You know what I do know, though? You know what I know? E is for Elvin. Elvin is from the earth. The earth is eternal until the sun goes boom.
The sanctity of
Pig
this
Knight
place
is going to
has
be
been
out this
fouled.
weekend. Oh, no. Well, Pig Knight, you know I make VODs of all my shit, and I'm also going to be posting the stuff to the Discord, so you'll have a chance. There's no way that you're going to miss the whole thing. It's not like a one-and-done thing. I'm excited, because the getting everything ready has actually gone by very quickly, so I'm pretty excited about it. Elvins, don't make me fat. I'm gonna eat the cookie. How's the volume on this, by the way, everybody? Does it sound good? Oh no, I'm super used to having the fucking inventory thing out. Well, the items and stuff. Not gonna lie, I was doing some like gaming yesterday, like just normal off-stream gaming, and my pack of cookies is like right next to me, and I think it's probably because I didn't eat dinner, but I started fiending on fucking cookies last night bad. I think I ate like 7 or 8 of them. I was like, oh my god, that's a lot of cookies. So far it's not, I mean, so far it's Diablo. Moves fine. It's funny, I haven't really played this version since, like, back in the 90s. This will be, like, the longest time I've played it since then. Not after last night, apparently. Well, Pig Knight, if you're traveling, I hope you do have safe travels and everything. Are you like leaving like tomorrow or Saturday? Is this my only Pig Night for the rest of the week? I'm doing Oblivion for you on Sunday, Pig Night. You can't do that. Oh, I'll just say I'm doing it for Coco G since I have 2 Oblivion streams to do. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have safe travels, and I hope you have a wonderful trip. I have never been to Colorado yet. You know, it's funny, the biggest, I know there's like a lot to see in Colorado, mountains and everything. The biggest reason I want to go to Colorado is because there is this mammoth comic book store. I don't even remember the name of it, but it's like multiple warehouses filled with just fucking comic books. Okay, I just gotta level up. I've actually thought about like just flying into Denver just to like get an Uber to go to the comic book shop, do some shopping. I'm not even like a big comic book collector either. It's one of those like things that would be really cool to like go to. All right, so let's see. So character, okay, so I got my points. Since this is a one-off stream, I'm gonna just put everything into magic and vitality and just ignore strength and dexterity, because this is a one-off. Like next week I'm gonna be doing some classic Resident Evil. Elvin, I know you said you also played like this version of Diablo for like your first. Did you play this by yourself, or were you playing it with like a buddy or something? Oof. Gotta be careful, I don't have any armor. Actually, let's look at our inventory real fast. Inventory. Yeah, we've got some gold and a club. Can I equip the club? Oh, look, there's our paper doll. Okay, ooh. Gotta press up. I don't like that. I mean, I guess that's how you show your I guess, yeah? Okay. Not a fan of how that's set up, but I kind of get why they went with that. I mean, what's the alternative, right? To like like fit all of this on one screen together, then the stuff's gonna be like super small. Oh, that sucks, Cowbell. How long of a drive is that for you? If I ever rebrand my channel, I've thought about doing it as like a sleazy like club owner. Have a bunch of like anime waifus. No, I actually have considered that before. That's way too much work. Clank, 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 clank. Okay, how does this work? How do I select the big one? R2 will have me consume it. I know it was R1. I thought it was R2. No, R2's the map. The maps seem a lot more linear. Maybe I just got like a bad one. I don't even know if this has like randomized maps on it. Ow! Who throweth bears at me? And oh my goodness, we got a little bun in the chat. Amy with an 80 stream streak. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. How are you today? Mods, give Amy a shout out. Amy is a mod. She could shout herself out if she wants, but we're gonna give Amy a shout out. So someone give her a shout out, please. Amy's cool. Little EP foot hurts, but just chilling tonight. Yeah, I saw your Twitter post. No, sometimes resting is good. Actually, that's a lot of times resting is good. Well, Amy, thank you for the 80 stream streak. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you get some rest and you do some chilling tonight. Okay, we found the staircase. Okay, I've got a bunch of potions now, so the important thing I want to figure out with this is how do I select the other potions on the toolbar here? Okay, R1 is going to use them. I don't want to use them. Okay, that is my spells and abilities. L1 does nothing. Why does L1 not do anything? Seriously, is there no way? Okay, let's look at controller setup. Quick health, quick mana. Use belt item? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. I don't know if I like that. Okay, so they have the belt item stuff disabled. Interesting. I guess you would have to give up some of these buttons. I mean, we are playing it on a controller, and it says a normal PS1 controller, not like the dual. Of course, I don't think the dual shock PS1 controllers. I don't think they had an L3 and an R3, even though they had like those, you know, the analog sticks. I don't think those function as buttons. Yeah, no, that's my biggest complaint so far about this, Amy, is like how the belt item stuff is done. So I guess so I've got a big potion and I have 2 little ones. If I want quick mana, which one is it going to use? Okay, use the little one. Okay, I like that. It decided not to just use the one that's automatically selected. It decided, you know what, you don't need all that much mana. So that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm not totally sure they did rain. I know the DualShock controllers, like the big thing was like hey, here's analog and the controllers now vibrate. But you know, I could be mistaken on that. The first PlayStation controllers I remember having R3 and L3 like as actual buttons was PS3, but maybe I wasn't playing the right games. Oh, Ape Escape. Okay, well, see, I've never the only Ape Escape I've ever played was on fucking cell phone. It was on like my Motorola. No, it wasn't. It was a Samsung. Give Rain a shout out. Rain, how are you? Oh God, I didn't talk to this poor guy. And just let him like just chill out here. Just walk by. Oh hi, bye. You're not important. Just keep suffering. You can't die until I talk to you. It does. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. You're gonna have to stop these demons from pissing in the water. Kane needs to take his medication. He doesn't want to take medication when the demons have
I'm
pissed.
glad I caught up to you in time. Our wells have become brackish and stagnant, and some of the townspeople have become
PS3. PS3 was the first one I remember
Our
encountering that on
reserves of
Cowbell,
freshwater
but
are quickly
I
running
guess it was
dry.
on PS1 and
I believe
PS2.
that there is a passage that leads to the springs that serve our town. Please find what has caused this calamity, or we all will surely perish.
Didn't play any FPS games on PS2. You want to know what my first console FPS game was? Doom 2016. I only played FPS games on PC because I was very much a I can't play FPS games with the controller. I gotta play FPS games with the keyboard and mouse. I think the sole exception when I went over to a friend's house and they were playing like Halo 2. Which I enjoyed, but I actually liked the story of Halo, like with the Covenant and everything. That to me was really, really well done science fiction for what it was. The game was all right. I don't ever have to play another one. Look, yeah, all these little creatures. Gotta go see the cows.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Maybe that's why I could never be good at Dirge of Cerberus. I had Dirge of Cerberus. I tried to like Dirge of Cerberus, and I fucking struggled with it. Maybe it's because I wasn't using the L3R3 like I should have been. Yeah, a lot of your later PS1 games like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross would use the analog sticks for like movement and stuff. But as far as like pressing on them for like actual buttons, this is new to me. Amy, did you ever beat Dirge of Cerberus? I remember being so excited for that game and getting so mad at what was told to me. It's like, I actually like the story here, and Vincent's cool, and my god, this game fucking sucks. Hey, can I get a shout out for Pokehill, please? Yeah. Somebody mentioned that it was apparently used in Ape Escape. Ape Escape? Yeah, that's how you say it. Ape Escape. Hi, Pokehill. Hello. How are you? A lot of the memories were washed away with time. I'd give it a solid 7 out of 10. I remember at some point, like later during like the YouTube era, I decided to just watch the cutscenes, and I'm like, oh, he's the main villain. Okay. All right, this is a pretty solid port. The cows sound like cows. Can't go there yet. You beat Dirge of Cerberus. I take it it's a game you would not go back to, Zero. Wait, why didn't Pippin heal me? I talked to Pippin to be healed.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, because he wanted to whine about the demons pissing in the water. All these elderly people upset. Just drink the water. Like, as long as you don't drink too much of it, it should be fine. Drink the demon piss. Inventory. That's actually pretty good for this level. Let's see if Griswold has a cap for me.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
He does have a cap. Does he have a slightly better cap? Nope, okay.
I cannot cast that here.
See, that's why I tried to play it too.
I cannot cast that here.
I tried to do it for Vincent. Vincent is... Well, at the time, Vincent was my favorite Final Fantasy VII character. I don't think he is anymore. I still like him a lot. But I don't think he is still my favorite. Surprised they haven't like considered like remastering that or like remaking it or something, because, you know, Final Fantasy VII. Now, one thing you have to remember to do in this version of Diablo, you have to remember to save your character. Okay, you have to not only save your character, you have to save the game. So we're going to save our character. And these characters take up almost the entirety of the memory card. And now we have to save our game. Which, I'm playing this on a PlayStation 3, so this is actually going a lot quicker than it would have back in the day. I remember this being like a very, very long save. Oh, geez, this is kind of long. Damn. I was thinking, I'm like, man, did the game freeze up? Nope, that's Diablo on PlayStation. See, I never liked Sephiroth. I never liked Sephiroth as a villain. Even back then, I was more interested in Jenova and Rufus. Rufus was fun. Especially since you're going from, like, his father, who's just, I'm an evil businessman. Business is good. Me, evil, good too. Evil and business good. Rufus was at least, like, there were some layers to his character. It's like, wait, this guy is definitely not a good guy, but he's not like the cartoon villain that his dad was. My favorite movie, a moment in that Final Fantasy movie, I don't remember what it's called. Is it Advent Children? Is whenever, like, Rufus, like decides to show the one Sephiroth clone that he's actually been pretending to be as injured as he was, and he just throws the remains of Genova out of a window. It's like, he does not give a shit. Yeah, I never was a big Sephiroth fan. I mean, after a certain, like, really sad moment in the game, like, doesn't he, like, never speak again after that? Yeah, that's a very different, interesting UI. I feel that there's more to see on the screen because of it, too. I was playing Skyrim last night. And I got this quest. I ended up at, like, this fortress kind of in the middle of nowhere, and it's filled with I played a lot of Skyrim before, so this is kind of new to me. I got to this fortress with these guys that are, like, all about, like, hunting vampires and shit. I should probably run. I do have quick mana. And they're just like, yeah, you need to help us, like, go hunting vampires and stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm up for hunting vampires. That sounds fucking cool to me. And then they're like, yo, meet me in the dim hollow hills or somewhere.
Not enough mana.
And I'm like, all right. So I look on my map and I'm like, oh my god, that's a very far way away. So I start making the trek over there. Oh wow, that's a lot of zombies. That's a lot of zombies.
Not enough mana.
And along the way, I get into, like, some trouble. Like, I'm just going down the road and everything, dealing with the occasional angry animal, dealing with, you know, the occasional brigand. No, I've been slimed. I've done Jen. Hi, Jen. Hello. Can you get a shout out for Jen, please? Yeah. The Dawn Guard. The Dawn Guard. Yeah. And then I'm just, like, going about my business, and there's a bunch of weirdos just standing around a tree. And like, this one guy comes up to me, he's just like, do you want to party with us? We're drinking, like, some sort of honey brew mead or something. We're having a good time. And it's just, there's just something about the guy that comes up and talks to me that just rubbed me the wrong way. So I murdered them all. Murdered them all. I just started blasting, this one guy with my Palpatine lightning, and, like, all the other ones ran, and they were, like, hiding. Prawn, no! Jen sniped me and Prawn is assaulting me. Oh no! Why do you gotta repair this shit? Prawn, thank you for the bits. And thank you, mods, for shouting out Jen. Jen, I hope you've been well. How are you? Oh, so the Dawn Guard were expansion stuff. Interesting. I only played Skyrim for the first time, like, two. Okay, let's actually talk to this guy.
Please, listen to me. The Archbishop Lazarus. He led us down here to find
Thank
the
you
lost
for the
prince.
bits.
bastard led us into a trap. Now everyone is dead, killed by a demon he called the Butcher. Avenge us! Find this Butcher and slay him, so that our souls may finally rest.
Thank you for the bits, Grog. All right, now that guy can die. Man, I already have to repair this? Oh, you'll spooky my Thursday? Not if I spooky your Thursday first, 6. Gotta watch out for me, I'm quick. I will spooky your Thursday and you won't even know it happened. Okay, that sounded wrong. Hi, 6, how are you? I hated the vampire stuff because once you activate it, they start rampaging every night. Oh, shit, really? So have I activated it, Melchior? Like, I accepted the quest, and I told this one dude I would meet him at the Hollow, but I didn't reach the Hollow yet. I was on my way, and I murdered some, like, weirdo mead revelers, and one of the guys was, like, trying to hide underneath a bridge, and I'm like,
What ails you, my friend?
Going home, eating fatty foods, watching the greatest anime fight. Oh, what is this anime fight? That sounds like a fucking good night then. Oh, hydrate. Okay. I'll hydrate. You guys can fuss at me for this. I have actually been doing a very bad job of hydrating the last couple days, and pulled a muscle in my left leg. And I know it was because of like me not staying hydrated. Like, it didn't really do anything physically. It's just, it started aching. When you get to my age, if you don't hydrate enough, your body starts aching like badly. Don't know how it gets activated. Just having the expansion installed. Oh God. Well, I hadn't noticed any like vampire murders yet in the game. Does anybody else know in Skyrim, like, when do the vampires start murdering the people of the world?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, I actually do have a staff too. Let's go repair this. Oh, nice, nice. I need to watch some anime. I have not been watching anything. One of my real life friends was telling me that there's this new documentary series on HBO. I will not call it Max. I don't care what anyone tells me. About Renaissance festivals, and that it deals with like the Texas Renaissance Festival, and it deals with the absolute insane man that owns the Renaissance Festival, a man that's almost 90 that has had like over 20 wives, and claims to have cured his own Alzheimer's and was once lost at sea. I'm like, wait, they made a documentary of this guy, King George? Yeah, Zero. That's in your neck of the wood. Please tell me you've heard of good King George, the founder and owner of the Texas Renaissance Festival. A man that got so rich that he personally petitioned the Texas government to make his little area, his little Renaissance area, its own town. And the only people who live there are employees who are required to vote for him every election cycle as its mayor. And he'll fire you fucking fast. A friend of mine had a friend that worked for him for several years, and then just one day he just decided to fire her, no reason. Sounds like I didn't know there was a Ren Fair guy on King. Well, that's probably a fucking parody of this guy. Because Melchior, this guy has been around since the early 70s. And Mike Judge is from Texas. That's probably fucking based on this guy. I didn't know there was a Renaissance guy on King of the Hill. I need to watch more King of the Hill. There is that one area, or that one King of the Hill episode where Hank has to go buy like a gnome, and he has to go to like this little German area of Texas, which is an actual place, New Braunfels. Though I don't know if they have an actual like porcelain gnome shop. That sounds like George. That sounds like King George Coolum. This guy has been like notorious for decades. And he is a character. He has part of the Renaissance, Texas Renaissance property is completely off limits to not just the public, but to most employees. And it's like this massive mausoleum complex that he has built for himself that will be only available after he dies. I've been fascinated for years is who's going to like run the place after he dies, because he does not have children. And he had a brother who actually co-founded the Renaissance Festival with him many years ago. But he, in many interviews, he very briefly talks about how much fun it was firing his own brother at one point. There's a couple YouTube videos, interviews with him, and he talks about this one time he was just walking around the Renaissance Fair area. You know, because that's actually something people will do. What was his name who used to run Disney? Not Iger. He's still sadly there. Michael Eisner. Like, Michael Eisner used to infamously like go incognito and just dress up as like a normal person and just go around in the Disney parks to like see how people were treating guests and that undercover boss crap, right? Well, apparently like King George used to do that, and he came across this one young couple that was kind of upset because they had made a purchase of a ring that they kind of regret, and the vendor would not give them a refund on it. And he's just like, which vendor is it? So they take him to the vendor, and they don't know who he is. And he approaches the vendor, and he goes, they want a refund. We have a policy that, the customer is right, and if it's on the same day, they can get it for their money back. And the vendors are all like independent, businesses. They pay him money to set up shop on his land, right? They don't technically work for him. So he's like a landlord to like all of these like vendors. And the vendor's just like, no, I'm not giving them a refund. And so they got into an argument. And according to King George, he pulls out a walkie-talkie and gets and reaches out to like the construction guy. And this is in the middle of like the Renaissance Fair, like middle of the day. There's a bunch of people there. And he's like, I need a couple dozers brought over here. We're gonna tear down this one stall. This guy is annoying me, so we're gonna tear his stall down. And after he like communicates the order to his construction crew, he turns back to the vendor and he goes, "This is your last chance, or I'm gonna tear your fucking shop down." And at that point, according to King George, yeah, if I'm slime, the hydration alert goes off a little late. But according to King George, that vendor relented.
Ready.
Am I gonna? No. I actually, King George is one of these things in the world that brings me great joy. I want him to live forever. I want him to be Arthas. I want him to be a king that will. Well, Arthas didn't rule forever. Arthas actually wasn't very around for a very long time. But yeah, like the Texas Renaissance Festival started in like the early to mid 70s. It's over 50 years old at this point, and this guy has been there every fucking day of it because he created it. But by like the mid 80s, he had made so much money that he went to the Texas state government and is like, I want this to be my town. The only people that will live here will be myself and whatever employees I want to live there. and they vote him in every year as mayor.
I do not have a spell ready.
He has an actual like oh god, I'm just spamming through stuff.
I do not have a spell
there we
ready.
go. I'm a little too excited about King George. But apparently they made a documentary about this guy, or at least included him in like an episode, and I guess I need to watch that. But now I need to watch King of the Hill Renaissance guy. There's no way Mike Judge did not base that on fucking King George if there's a character like that. I mean, fuck, didn't King of the Hill have a couple episodes where like former Governor Ann Richards was like actually like a guest on the show? Ner'zhul was the like people can hate me for saying this. Ner'zhul was the better Lich King. Ner'zhul was the better Lich King. Arthas was whiny. Actually, I liked it better when they were like a composite creature until like they came up with this oh no, Arthas killed
We're
his
being attacked.
side. Blah blah blah. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Finley. Finley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. Welcome to the stream. We are playing some Diablo on PlayStation. Let's get a big shout out for Finley. Finley is an awesome VTuber friend of ours, and you guys should check Finley out. Finley, how was your stream? And welcome in Snake Eater, and I might get your name wrong. Fusilia Pagnini. Words are sometimes problems for me. Snake Eater, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We haven't gotten to the Butcher yet. We will soon though. Butcher always scares. He's terrifying in this version, or maybe it's because this is the first version of Diablo that I played. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you. Shin Megami Toho is generally fun. It looked fun. Is that a newer game or is that an older one? I don't know anything about Shin Megami other than like Persona started as a Shin Megami spinoff. I guess is kind of still one. Okay, we did get a level up, so points. And I think we've gone everywhere. Man, these levels are a lot smaller than they are in the PC version. Okay, well we're gonna go back to town. So wait a second. If I can't use the or select the items on my belt, and if I can only like use like quick mana heal or quick health heal, how do I actually like use the scrolls? Okay, you have to use the scrolls from your inventory screen. Okay. Oh, it's a fan game. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know much about the SMT games. I watched a video, like a kind of like a, I don't want to say a documentary, but it showed a little bit of gameplay from every game, like going back to the very original up until like the modern ones. And I was kind of blown away that it was like older than the Famicom. Like wasn't like the first, like very first game on like some obscure Japanese computer. Hey, welcome back, Thunder Drummer. Welcome back. Use the dupe glitch. Oh my goodness. I remember playing on Battle.net back in the day, and you would just like start a game and people would like join and they would just, you know, come in, drop a whole bunch of like duped stuff like Godly Plate of the Whale and the Staff of Apocalypse. And it's just like, oh, I'm level 5 now, but I can go kill Diablo. I'm going to do that.
What ails you, my friend?
I love puzzles, Pig Knight. So if there are puzzles in it, I would like that. I love puzzles. Like, that's one reason I'm excited to play Classic RE next week, is because puzzles. You still have your PS1 copy of Diablo Red Falcon? This was actually the very first version of Diablo, any Diablo game I ever played. Like, I had known about the PC version, but I hadn't actually played it. And I was at a friend's house one day, and they had this, and they're like, yeah, you need your own memory card to make a character. I'm like, oh, well, I can go get one at my house. I have one. So I did that, and we came back, and we played for like several hours, and I'm like, man, this is really good. It's probably better on PC, though. So, like, sometime after that, I remember getting the PC version, which had Battle.net, of course, and that's what really made that game so much fun. Hey, Neon. Hello, hello. How are you? I'll give Neon a shout out. SMT 1, 2, and Nocturne are famous for their level designs. Which one is Nocturne on? I had that happen in Borderlands once on Xbox 360. Some dude dropped me a shotgun that did... Holy shit! That's kind of crazy that like on original Xbox or 360 that like duping and cheating was that common in a game. I've never played Borderlands, so I don't know like how widespread it was, but Blizzard realized almost immediately that they had fucked up by putting all of the character data like on client side for this game. They're like, oh man, we fucked up, and there's no way to fix this. I think they like tried to address it, and like I think there was a patch or two where they made like the character files like in, you know, like a little bit more difficult to access. But if you had like basic working knowledge of Windows and knew how to like make hidden files appear, you would be able to see them. And of course that information quickly spread throughout the community for those that didn't. I am too, Cowbell. I've never played the arranged mode. I'm only going to be doing it with Jill. I'm not doing it with Chris. I've beaten both the normal director's cut with Jill and Chris before, and I legitimately do not find Chris's game to be enjoyable. Like, yeah, he starts with a gun. Yeah, he has more hit points. But his reduced inventory just makes the game a drag, and I don't like playing as him. Even though like you get Rebecca, and Rebecca kind of functions as like a healer at certain points in the game. Nocturne is on let's see, Nocturne is on PS2 and remastered on PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jill is just better, absolutely. Oh god, Red Falcon. Me and a friend, we actually beat the PC version of this last week, and it had been many years since I played any version of Diablo, and I totally forgot how many monsters at the end of the game had like elemental immunities. It was really frustrating. So if that's the case, that it's even more intense here. Oh my god, that is oof. Yeah, see, I'm getting caught up on chat. Okay, so the director's cut of Resident Evil 1, one of the features that it has is it has an arranged mode. And in the arranged mode, all the items are basically put in different places. Some of the puzzles have different solutions, and I believe some of the enemies are even like moved around. So it's kind of like a static randomizer of RE1, in that stuff has basically been moved around, and you have to kind of just, you know, learn it as it goes. But, you know, it's not a randomizer. It's, if you keep playing arranged mode, it's going to be the same thing over and over. But I guess you could say it's like an early attempt at something like a randomizer. But I've beaten like original RE1 like a lot. But I've never played arranged mode before. Oh shit, this is a boss. Well, it's not a boss. It's a mini. It's a little mini guy.
Ready.
I don't know if I'm damaging him because it's saying he might have like immunities.
Not enough mana.
Okay, good. We got him, and he dropped the book. What did he drop? Charge bolt. Now I need to go back and get healed. Yeah. Comparing it to Zelda's second quest, that's a really good comparison. I'm reading your comment, Big Knight. I'm just not reading it aloud. Because that's a lot. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to see which version I have, Cowbell. I have both a disc version and the version that was sold on the PS3. Can you tell me which is which? And I can make sure I play that version. Well, actually, there should be two different versions of the disc director's cut. I have the director's cut version that came with the RE2 demo. If you can tell me which is which. Nocturne is on Steam. Oh, don't tell me it's on special right now, though. I've got a big community project starting on Saturday, and I've had to make some big purchases the last couple days. It's like, well, Diablo 4 is included, because it's got necromancers. Baldur's Gate 3, that's included too, because necromancers, oh my god, this is a lot of money very quickly. Okay, let's go see Pippin first. And I gotta remember to save, because this game, if you die, it does not like, do the thing where it's like restart in town. It's like, no, you've lost your progress.
By the light, I know this vile demon. There were many that bore the scars of his wrath upon their bodies when the few survivors of the charge led by
I know
Lazarus
the one that
crawled
is
from the
sold on
cathedral.
PS3.
I don't know what he used to slice open his victim.
Like, there's only one
but
version
it could
sold
not
on the
have been
PS3,
of
which
this world.
I'll have to
wounds
look into it,
festering
Cowbell.
with
But you're telling
disease,
it's
and even
the
I
really
found
really
them
bad
almost
basement
impossible
song,
to
right?
treat.
Is that the one done by the guy who pretended to be blind? Which I think it's funny that Capcom has kind of tried to scrub all of his music away from their games. It's like whenever they did the Onimushu remaster a few years ago, brand new soundtrack. They didn't Death, right? Death, that's right. They didn't want any of his things on that.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh god, I'm out of money now. Okay, we're gonna need to be a little bit more careful. I'm gonna use Firebolt, and then I'm gonna start using my Charge Staff. Forgot very early on with the Sorcerer, you have to really be careful with resources and mana. Well, Finley, what are you streaming more of that tomorrow, or are you doing something else? We're going to save. So we'll save the character. And get ready for a very long save here. That's what Pig Knight was telling me, Kyra, that apparently you can, I mean, in 5th edition D&D, necromancy is a sort of specialization of the wizard class. I forget what those specializations are called, because all the versions of D&D, except 4th edition, live in my head at any given time. How long does it take to beat Baldur's Gate 3? Like to beat the core game? Because I've purchased it, but I haven't played it yet, and I haven't had a chance to evaluate it for what I need to evaluate it for this project. First run took you 200 hours. Okay, is it divided into chapters? Or is it just like all just like go kind of thing? How long would you say it takes to go through the first act then? Let's say you're playing it for the first time and you're just going through the first act. You're not worried about doing every little thing, but, you know, you're into it. How long would you say it takes to do that? All right. Hours for Act 1. Wow. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna have to consider that because there's still like some fine minutia that I'm working with some specific games on, and honestly, Baldur's Gate 3 is one I haven't even really picked up. Like, I bought the game, and I entered it into my spreadsheet. That's it. That's something I'm planning to do between now and Saturday. To figure that out, not to play through Act 1 of Baldur's Gate. Whoa, there's a lot of skeletons! Oh, that's a scroll of Town Portal. I saw Town Portal and got super excited. Nobody cares about scrolls. I mean, I guess you care, but I want my book of Town Portal. I got it on PlayStation 5 Thunder. And hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, we just started talking about Baldur's Gate, and Purring appears. Purring's played a lot of Baldur's Gate, and apparently my fat fingers won't let me type. So let me try that again to give Purring a shout out. How are you, Purring? Do I miss Melchior as my tank? I mean, I miss playing with people, but yeah, this is going to take some getting used to having to tank as the sorcerer in Diablo 1. Just finishing up work and you're going to relax. Nice. Are you streaming later tonight, Purring? Oh, we found the butcher. Let's go try to deal with the butcher as a level 3 sorcerer. Hey, where'd these guys come from?
Not enough mana.
level up. Oh, nice, nice. How many hours do you have in that now, Purring? I was just asking everybody, like how long the game takes and how long Act 1 is, and it sounds very daunting. Okay. Well, I'm not opening that yet. I don't want to deal with the Butcher until I'm at least like level 6. Oof! Oof, that's a lot. Oh, so you don't just control a single... Well, yeah, it's Baldur's Gate. I don't know why I was thinking it was just a control one character kind of thing. That's interesting. I was actually... I don't expect anybody here to have played this unless you're old. It's playing around with an older RPG from like the very, very early 2000s. It was last night. Also called Might and Magic 8, which has you like control a party and everything, and it was super primitive, like 3D graphics. Like somehow this game came out like after EverQuest, and yet it looks like it came out like 5 years before EverQuest. I've never played any of the Might and Magic games. I know they're like one of like the OG like RPG series in the West. That one's getting in the project because, you know, necromancers. Did you which ones did you play, Purring? If you remember. But yeah, that's apparently a series that like I think they had like a total of 10 games. Like after the 8th one in 2000, I think from what I was reading, the series got like bought up by Ubisoft, who basically just kind of like buried it.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Is that just a normal zombie? Nope. He's got a name. He's yellow. It's a Super Saiyan zombie. Come down here real quick. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Not enough mana.
What?
Not enough mana.
Oh, okay. I didn't have the right thing selected. Okay. Oh wow, Might and Magic 2. God, what did you have that on? I've never seen that one, but I imagine, knowing how old the series is, that had to be a pretty primitive game. I hate this attack. Oh, this is much slower than the PC version. Normally you can spam this. It's not letting me spam it. If this is damaging this guy.
not have a spell ready.
Oh no, okay. We're gonna try to fight him, I guess? Yeah, that's probably really dumb. I can't remember. Yeah, that's dumb. Let's get out of here. Got town portals. Which one is that one, Pokey? Heroes of Might and Magic 7. Wait, is that the one with... there is a Heroes of Might and Magic that has a Necromancer faction in it that I am including in the thing too, Pig Knight. I think it's Heroes 3. I didn't know there was a Heroes 7. I'll have to look into that one.
I do not have a spell ready.
Okay, I'll look more into that later, because the ones that I turned up in my search that had Necromancers playable, like at the get-go, were Might and Magic 8, and then Heroes of Might and Magic 3, which had an expansion that allowed you to play as Necromancers. Yay, more games for me to look into. Oh. You know, this is from a period where we're expecting to get like PC perfect ports on consoles was just no one would expect that, right? This is actually a really solidly excellent port. There's a couple things I don't like about it, but for the time period that this was made, this is a really solid port. Yeah, the two I have, Cowbell, that I was just talking about, I got on GOG. What the interesting thing is, I think there's an HD remaster of Heroes and Might and Magic 3, but the HD remaster does not have the Necromancer expansion. So you have to get the good old games version to have the Necromancers. You can't do the HD one that I think is on Steam. World of Zine is a combined MMM4 and 5 into a single title. Oh, okay. What is that on PC or is that on something else? Because I know there's a couple on consoles. Like, I want to say I have one on the NES. In fact, I know I have one on the NES. I don't know which one it is. I just know there's a Might and Magic that I have on NES that I'll play at some point. Okay. Look at inventory. Armor 5, armor 7, so this is better armor.
You need to hydrate.
And everything else looks like garbage. Garbage day.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Might as well repair this. This now. The durability is almost. Yeah, might as well repair this now. Oh, that's right. I don't know how I forgot this about you, Pokey, but that's right. You have spent a lot of time playing DOS era games. That hell, one of the first things I saw you streaming, it might have been the first thing you were streaming, was that one DOS game that I think you could find like nothing, like literally nothing about on the internet.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I have to worry about Garbage Day. In fact, I forgot about Garbage Day last week and had to squeeze all the pizza boxes, Little Caesars pizza boxes from D&D into. Otherwise, they would have been sitting in my house, which would have been nasty. Oh, she'll sell me the Book of Town Portal now. Just 3,000. That's out of my price range, Adria. Oh, I should have recharged that. Whoops. Look, any kind of food packaging that you leave sitting around your house for days, it doesn't matter if it's pizza boxes or like burger wrappers or bags or whatever, if it's just sitting on your counter because you're too lazy to throw it out, that is in itself nasty. Doesn't matter where it's from, that is just nasty. Throw it out. If it still has food in it, cool. Put it in the refrigerator. That's cool. Oh, wow. I bet you got to play some really, really cool, obscure stuff. What was probably his bestseller around that time? I'm probably gonna say it's probably gonna be Doom, isn't it? Doom was probably the popular thing, or is there something else that was more popular by 95? Okay, well, my stupid idiot. Oh, wait, I can actually... That's right, I forgot I can charge this. That's not the...
I cannot cast that here.
Didn't mean to use that potion. Yeah, that is really cool. Do you or he still have like any computers from that period? Like I don't know, something to, I guess, because I know some people like will collect like vintage like 90s era computers to be, you know, to run like, oh, this is Doom on the hard where it was intended for. What are we doing here, Sarzac? Okay. Okay, and then I have to... Okay, so I did not do that earlier. Okay. Okay, let's go find this guy. Are we on the first or second floor? First floor. We have a few we collected, but their conditions might not be good. One of them is an XP machine that I want to get my hands on. Man, I miss XP. XP was a very good OS. I'm pretty sure I have a tower in storage that still has XP on it. It was the case of, okay, this computer is old. I need to replace it. It hasn't failed yet, but I'll get my replacement and then just put this in storage. Okay, so we're back down here. There's that guy. Okay, if this was the PC version, if he was immune to it, it would go, like, through him. It's not going, like, through him, so I imagine it's doing some damage.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
There we go, he died. Extremely vulnerable for just being online. Is the same true for Windows 7? Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello, hello. How are you?
Not enough mana.
It would be neat to like go back into XP. I don't know what I would actually do with it though. Because all the files that are on that machine were backed up and put onto the next desktop that I got, which are backed up and on the current desktop. I don't know. Are there like Windows XP era games that won't work on modern Windows, or you would think that they would probably have all that figured out by then. Is this another boss? Mini boss? No. See, I still have Windows 7 on my current desktop, which needs to be replaced in the next couple months. I do not want to pay for another fucking computer right now.
Not enough mana.
Beast Hunter, how are you? Yeah, GOG is really, really great about making sure a lot of that really old stuff is still compatible. I remember several years ago, they went out of their way to make sure all these old D&D games from like the mid-90s could work on modern machines. And I bought all those up. I have not played any of them, but I honestly have thought about streaming at some point the Ravenloft and Dark Sun ones. Oof. Rotting carcass. That's the thing I'm not supposed to touch, isn't it? They look different here. I'm thinking of Black Death. Okay, thank you, Melchior. I was got a little nervous there. I'm out of mana. Yeah, you cannot spam that like you can in the PC version. Yeah, the gold box games, Cowbell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought all of those up on GOG because well, they were cheap, and it's just I really love D&D stuff from that era, like from the mid 80s all the way through the I guess you could say all the way through like the mid 2000s. Though there's a definite aesthetic change, a couple along the way. Oh god, there's another one. Oh wow, he died after just 2. I think they can appear in either the 3rd or 4th section of the catacombs or the crypt, whatever this one is. Staff of Holy Bolt, please, thank you. They can also appear in the next section too, in some of the levels there.
I do not have a spell ready. I do not have a spell ready.
Ah! Level up!
I have no room. I have no room. I cannot carry anymore.
Okay, we're getting a little far ahead of me. You think they can show up as early as level 3, but usually around 4 and 5. Yeah, that sounds right, I think, based on what I remember from the last couple weeks. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Portal looks different. Yeah, this is a solid port. Like, I mean, definitely the superior version would have been the PC version back then, if for the fact that, you know, BattleNet was just such a revolutionary concept. I really don't think people give Blizzard enough credit for how, like, revolutionary BattleNet was with this game. Here's a game that can connect to the internet free of charge in a super easy, super simple way to where you can connect and play with whoever. And if you want to do your direct modem games or your LAN games or other kind of connections, it had that as well. But you could also just make a simple account and boom, log on BattleNet and then just start playing. And the fact that it was free was just, because there were still games charging by, like, online games still charging by like the hour. Like, a lot of MUDs were still charging by the hour back then.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let me actually deal with inventory first. I think I have some things for Kane to identify. Wait, do we not have... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. This is showing up as red because I can't use it, but it needs to be identified. It should show up as blue first, I think. Okay, don't like that. I'm gonna keep that Staff of Holy Bolt. Yeah, it really was. I mean, yeah, I mean, and definitely Blizzard made mistakes there because, you know, all the duping and having character data saved client-side, you know, it was a learning process for them, but man, it's how a lot of gamers got online, had their first like real online experiences back in the day. Oh God, thankfully that business model of charging by the hour, that was thrown aside by Ultima Online and EverQuest. They're like, no, we're just going to charge you by the month.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Actually, before we do that, let's go get this identified.
Hello, my friend. Stay
a while and listen. Rajan, hello. Oh, you lost your streak too. You know, it happens. It's super frustrating, and you almost had 100, but hell, you're already back at 7, and I appreciate that a lot. Give you a shout out. Rajan, how's the new PSO2 content? I haven't had a chance to like log on because I've been working on getting this everything ready for this community event announcement that I'm going to be making on Saturday. But how's all the new stuff been?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I didn't even see what it was. 337, that's fine. Okay, Griswold, do you have any... Ooh, quilted armor. That's much better than what I have. Yeah, we're going to equip that. I'm going to need that to deal with the butcher. Oh, everything's red. Am I just dumb then for not noticing that? We got 65 charges on that. That's good. That'll help with the butcher. We can sell this cloak.
Whoa, what can I do for you? I cannot cast that here.
That's really awesome to hear. That's really great. I'm waiting for Saturday. Like, I might get on tomorrow just to do like some basic dailies and to do the update, but I'm waiting to like explore and check out all the content on stream. What would you say your favorite part of the update is?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Do we want to recharge this? Yeah. Favorite part is story and creative space stuff. Oh, neat. Yeah, I'm excited to see all what's going to be in there and to explore and to check it out. Oh yeah, sure. Just whenever you want it. I mean, I'm going to be streaming it on Saturday, but if you need it sooner, just just send me a DM on Discord. I'm happy to get on. The save is so long. And this is on a PS3. I wonder how long this would be on a PS1. Yeah, sure. I'd be more than happy to do that. I'm still having to do a bunch of Castlevania dailies because I'm trying to get all the other characters up to where Shinoa was. Since we did beat it with her, but I have to beat it with the other 4 characters because I'm OCD and stupid. Okay, all right, so we're back here. I'm not gonna go deal with the butcher until I'm at least level 6. What level are we now? Wrong thing. We're level 5. Okay. Lose a few more weeks. Look, I'm hoping 2 more weeks. I'm hoping like this Monday I'll beat it with Charlotte and Maria, and I'm hoping the following week I'll be able to beat it with Simon and Alucard. Alucard really needs some big upgrades to his weapons. Like he is very much far behind with everybody else where it comes to his equipment. Just kind of happened. I wasn't intentionally. It just kind of happened. I had better RNG with stuff for the other characters. All right, Pig Knight. I will be here. You go get your dinner. Go get your Burger Kingy. Man, I actually had Burger King yesterday. I was coming from the spa, and weather was really bad, so I decided to take a route I normally don't take, and went by like the one good Burger King that we have. Oh, it's the place where the monsters peed. Okay, we're gonna go do the monster peed quest in a little bit. And I was shocked at how the prices compare to current McDonald's. It's like, oh my god, I can get a hamburger this cheap here? Yes, Sneak King came in. I need to hook up my 360 and make sure it works. It was something like $7 with shipping. Oh, a Book of Firebolt, nice. There we go. Very, very nice. At some point, I need to sit down and I need to stream Sneak King, A Week at Garfield, and the Atari Cookie Monster game. Just because the Atari Cookie Monster game has a graphics where if Cookie Monster doesn't get all his cookies, it turns to like a very primitive Atari cutscene of Cookie Monster looking pissed off. All right, do I go deal with the demons? Yeah, let's go deal with the demons so that the people can drink the they don't have to drink the pea water anymore. Apparently it requires some sort of like gimmicky specialized Atari like controller. So I have to like look into that. But it can't be expensive. Atari stuff hasn't been expensive in such a long time. Like I remember there was a while like in game collecting where like Atari stuff was like super expensive, especially some of the rarer stuff. And like that is no longer the case.
Not enough mana.
Just bottle up the corpse. Yeah, I mean, look, if that one streamer can do that with her bath water, why can't I do that with like necromancer corpse water? I wonder if any VTubers have tried that. Try selling their bath water. It's probably not the same thing. It's just like, oh, this cartoon character is gonna just like how does that even work? One website, the Black Death doesn't permanently drain HP. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. What was the name of that streamer who did that? Like, she doesn't even stream anymore. Like, she basically made her money and stopped, from what I remember. Bella something?
Not enough mana.
Bella, yes, that's it. Bella Delphine or something. Which, again, I don't begrudge anybody making money and retiring early. Hey, you got another level up. Maybe I should try that. Hey kids, you wanna buy some crusty VTube middle-aged VTuber bath water? I'm bottling it up in old like water bottles. It's called recycling. Okay, we found the source of the pea water. Gotta get this archer.
I have no room.
I got another level up? Or did I just... no, I didn't do my stats. I'll do my stats in a moment.
Not enough mana.
Yay! We've purified. There's no more pee in the water. It's safe to drink. I promise. If you're both into the kink, I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna. I don't kink shame anyone. People might talk about stuff that I'm not into, and I might be like, but I will never kink shame, because good Lord, I could get kink shamed very easily.
I cannot carry anymore.
Anyway, hi Degenerate. Hello, welcome to the channel. How are you? Give Degenerate a shout out. Let's see. We're gonna look at inventory. What do you mean I can't hold that? I guess I can't.
I cannot carry anymore.
Do I have a town portal scroll? Oh god, I don't. Okay, that's gonna suck. Okay, well, I'm not walking all the way back here for just one piece of equipment. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Degenerate. Just playing some Diablo on PlayStation 1, just kind of chilling. This is just a little one-off stream I'm doing. Next week I'm going to be playing a Resident Evil game. I want some spicy chicken strips. That sounds good. Okay. Oh god, I've reached the end of the dungeon. Here's the entrance to level 3. And, yeah, we've gone everywhere here except the butcher's room, which, not... Oh, wait, no, there's a big area behind the butcher I didn't go to. Rajan, if you're still there, when are you going to do some more NGS streaming? Are you doing any tomorrow or tonight? I do not, Degenerate. I have never emulated anything from 3DS before. I have done normal DS emulation, which the emulators that I used were really good, and I didn't have any issue with them. But I've heard 3DS emulation is a completely different monster. So no, I sadly don't. Does anybody here know anything about that? I want to say there's a really good 3DS emulator that Nintendo tried to shut down recently. I forget what it's called. That's it. Citra. How is it, Dragonoid? Do you find it's a pretty easy emulator to use? I think they also went after this one as well, which is a little silly. Like, I get going after like a Switch emulator since Switch is still supported and it's how they make their money right now. But the 3DS is completely dead in terms of support. It doesn't make sense why they would. Might as well go after NES emulators. Stop it, Sarzac. Don't give Nintendo ideas.
I cannot carry any more.
Firebolt. It's pretty easy. All right, Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Really? That's fucking petty. That is fucking petty. At least now, knowing that there's no reason to connect your 3DS to the internet. But wow. Yeah, I think both of you are in the Discord, so feel free to reach out to each other through that. Okay, I need to drop something very briefly. Wait, did we use it? Oh, I have to press O. Alright, I'm gonna just walk. I'm not gonna use my portal of town thingamabob. Oof. Should I deal with the butcher when I come back? Yeah, they would have a hard time like removing the program itself from the internet. You can get the people to stop working on it, but once you put something on the internet, it's on the internet. It's not going away. That's something I might look into. I have a 3DS and I have only 2 games for it: Smash Brothers and the Metroid 2 remake. Maybe I should like jailbreak mine at some point and do something with it. I really want to get mine HD modded so I can stream from it. That would be really cool. And pull down GitHubs. Yeah, but there's people have to kind of get like inventive about where to put things, I guess. All right, so let's actually go see. Let's see Kane for. Hey, look. The water's clean.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Whoa, what can I do for you?
Sold. Like what kind of mods, Rajan? Like lewd stuff or?
What's that you say? The mere presence of the demons has caused the water to become tainted? Oh, truly a great evil lurks beneath our town. But your perseverance and courage gives us hope. Please, take this ring. Perhaps it will aid you in the destruction of such vile creatures.
Oh yeah, that kind of stuff's not cool. Oh god, I have to pay to have this identified. I just did a quest.
Hello, my friend.
You give me a discount? Of course you're not.
Stay a while and listen.
What does Kane use his money on anyway? Okay, let's see. HP plus 10, minus damage, minus 1 damage from enemies, resist all 10%. Considering I don't have a ring item, yes, we'll equip that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
See, that's the thing. Capcom is kind of, at least last time I checked, I haven't heard too much about Capcom and mods lately. Which it doesn't matter as long as my Jill mod continues to work. That's all that matters. Oh boy, that looks like that needs a repair. That's probably going to be one of the last streams that I get to Cowbell, just because I honestly think there might be multiple streams of that. I kind of want to go through the whole game with that mod.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh yeah, like the Ashley one. I also had a fat Ashley one when I did the RE4 remake, and I accidentally had the NSFW version of it like loaded. Like whenever Ashley made her first appearance, it was a wardrobe malfunction, and I very, very quickly, like, all that's left of that is a single screenshot, because the archive for that stream is I have that part edited out because that could have gotten me in trouble with like Twitch. Games are trying to include more ugly characters to appeal to modern audiences. Like, what do you mean by like ugly? Like Blanca? Because Blanca's ugly. Zangief's not exactly attractive. What are we doing here? Do I need to recharge my staffs? No. Adria, I don't have all that much money. I'm gonna buy one of these.
I sense a soul. The higher you place your faith in one man...
Oh, wait, I don't want gossip from her. She's evil. I don't want anything. Well, I want these mana potions.
I cannot cast that here.
All right, so the big question... The big question now, do I go deal with the butcher or... I gotta remember I'm a squishy sorcerer. Let me see if Griswold maybe has like some better armor for me. Otherwise, I might want to go through like level 3 before. I mean, I'm okay if they want to make characters look thicker. I'm all right with that.
Whoa,
however, I would say in the case of the RE2 remake, the Silent Hill 2 remake, not RE2 remake, they need to make that as faithful of a remake as possible. If Konami wants to like get back in the good graces of gamers, because they're going to be judged for like people are going to expect like RE2 remake quality from them, and what am I doing here? I'm buying stuff. You looked into that. Doesn't it look amazing? Like, I have the cartridge, Pokey. I haven't played it yet. I have the cartridge. But, I want to stream that. I really, really want to stream that. Yeah, people always get mad over every little thing. I try not to worry about stuff like that. It's like, I'm going to enjoy this for me. The internet is a good place for people to complain about stuff. Always has been. You expect RE4 remake quality? RE4 remake was fucking good. I was never a big fan of original RE4. It was a good game. It was fun, but it wasn't like... I know that game's very special to a lot of people. It wasn't very special to me. It was just a game. It was a very good game, but man, the RE4 remake blew me away. Like, I'm like, man, this is my canon version of this game now. I don't know what Capcom's policy towards these remakes in canon is. I think they've stated that the remakes are doing their own thing, but I don't know if they've stuck with that or not. Especially since they had like RE3 Jill in one of the recent like RE movies. Even though that movie took place like after RE5, she still looks like RE3 Jill. You should try to find out, Pokey. You should try to find out. You should be that person. You should be the one that holds the Cookie Monster record. I'm gonna do that on some kind of like troll stream. I'm gonna stream that. I'm gonna Sneak King and a week of Garfield. I actually thought of streaming a week of Garfield for a week, and then I'm like, no, that's a good way to kill your stream. Hey, I'm 2 hours into my stream. Why do I have no viewers right now? What happened? I went from averaging into the high 30s to 0. Garfield! Yes, John. Thank you for the cookie. Is that the first cookie? Oh, no, that's the second one. I don't know when I'm going to do Lord of the Rings SNES. I want to do that because I've heard for a long time how bad it is. I don't know. I already streamed Golem earlier this year, which nothing has been that. That was a legitimately depressing game. It's like, oh, wow, I'm going to play a game as Golem, this loathsome, uncharismatic character that is, in my opinion, irredeemable. Maybe that's going a little too far. That's going a little too far. He does have some... He doesn't get redeemed. But to say that he's irredeemable, no, he's not. Sauron is irredeemable, but Sauron is kind of, you know, a representation of all that is evil. Ooh. Have any of you ever played Lord of the Rings on SNES or the PC equivalent?
We're being attacked!
Retro Achievements have a set of for Cookie Monster Munch getting. Oh my god, that's awesome!
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority.
Lyconis, thank you for the thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a shout out for Lyconis. Let's see. Get a big shout out for Lyconis. Hey, Ferret. Melchior tried but didn't get far. Lyconis, thank you for the raid. What no, I've been slimed. I'm gonna be sad now. But you know what? You rated me. I won't be sad. What were you streaming and how'd the stream go? And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac and we are we're playing Diablo on PlayStation 1. We played through Diablo with friends over the last couple of weeks, the PC version, and this week I thought, you know what would be fun? Let's play the inferior Diablo 1 port on PlayStation, which as a port, it's actually pretty good for back in the day. Man, these skeletons are getting fast.
Not enough mana.
Oh, nice, playing Dead Rising. Is it your first time playing through it? Mana potions, I'll take those. What do you think of it so far? I haven't played any of the Dead Rising games, and I hear a lot of people still talk a lot about them. Okay. Oh, nope, there's a doorway over here. Man, this level's bigger than I thought it was. Prefer 2 and 3 for the gameplay. Story's not bad. Oh, nice, nice. And hey, Aki. Hello, Aki. Give Aki a shout out too. And hi, Broily. Thank you for the head pats. Aki. Aki just says, they're talking about something I like. What's going on, Aki? How was the rest of your stream last night? Aki was playing some Beautiful Joe. Oh, and you were playing some Ape Escape 3 as well. Which we were actually talking about Ape Escape. The only Ape Escape game I have ever played was a cell phone version on like from like the mid 2000s. It was on whatever like 3G Samsung phone I had at the time. Very, very freaking primitive. Ooh, Scroll of Healing. Let's get that. Okay. Okay, now it looks like we've gone through this entire level. Broily, how are you? Yeah, okay, so the question is, do I deal with the butcher now, or... what's my armor? Wait, I could have looked there. I went to... Oh, let's go to level 3 for a little bit. We'll come back and deal with the butcher. Burley, did you have a good weekend? Well, we're in the middle of the week. I don't know why I'm asking you if you had a good weekend on Thursday, but I'm probably thinking more or less about this coming weekend. The main character of that, Frank, he's a playable character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, right? I want to say he is. That's what I thought. There's a bunch of like really, I don't want to say obscure Capcom characters, but like Beautiful Joe is playable. That wolf thing is playable in that, and you know when did the last time those characters like had like new games? Of course, the Zero's playable in that. When was the last time Zero got a game?
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. Aki, were you one of the people upset whenever the roster for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out? You were you disappointed that there was no version of Mega Man, either Classic or X, that we got Zero instead? Because I remember there was a lot of people very upset over that, and I'm just like, what? Zero's playable though. And to be fair, Capcom did have the plan to like develop more DLC stuff as that game went along. The problem is whenever that massive earthquake hit Japan, I think where their team that was working on that, I think their facilities was like greatly damaged, and that kind of halted that plan, or at least that's what Capcom said. Alright, we're going to do one more level, then I'm going to go stop what I'm doing to go take out the butcher. Of course, Leoric could be hiding somewhere here too. That's kind of scary, actually. No kidding, we got Dante, Virgil, and Trish. You can have a total Devil May Cry like team in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and that was fucking cool. I know Trish isn't everyone's favorite DMC character, but come on, the fact that you could have like just nothing but DMC characters in your party was really cool. Ah, Archer spam.
Not enough mana.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Tron's in that. Yes, I as a huge Jill fanboy, I feel the same way. I would much prefer to have like just hell, even just a reiteration of Jill from Marvel vs. Capcom 2, right, where she's based off of her RE1 appearance. That would have been better than RE5 Jill. I don't like RE5 Jill. She was cool in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as well, because one of her super specials, if I remember correctly, is that she summons the Tyrant to come out and like damage her opponent. As much as I'm a fan of Jill, I never really played the character much in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or 3. But it just seemed weird that, okay, we're gonna put Jill in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and she's gonna play completely different than how she played in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. It's like, okay, I kind of understand why you're going with like the whole aesthetics of 5, but I don't know.
No.
Well, that's a... Ooh, I need to get their books. Cowbell, how did you feel about Jill in the RE3 remake, like in terms of her personality and everything? I know a lot of people didn't like how grumpy she was in that game. Which my whole thing is that she's like a 22, 23-year-old kid who just, you know, a month or two ago dealt with a death house full of zombies where practically all of her coworkers got eaten. Like, I think she's allowed to be a little stressed out.
Where would I put this? I have no room.
I have no room. All right, Aki, enjoy dinner. You liked her in RE3 remake. I thought she was fine. The personality change did kind of throw me at first, but then I just started thinking, I'm like, you know what, this actually kind of makes sense. And yeah, you know, she's a cop. She's going to curse. She's young and she's a cop. She's going to be dropping F-bombs. You see, I thought RE3 remake was fine, and my favorite RE game is the original. It sucked because, I mean, it didn't suck. It could have been longer, and I was, and still kind of am, like, shocked at, like, how little bonus content there was for the game, especially after, like, RE2 remake, which had a ton of bonus content. This had, like, what, one outfit that you get for beating the game, and then, like, another outfit that's DLC, and that's that. I was just like, what happened here? They gave us that like multiplayer RE game that nobody asked for. That right there. Pick up the book. Wrong button. A lot of scrolls. All right, thank you for the lurk, Lyconis, and thank you for bringing your community over. I really appreciate that. I'm not really big into speedrunning, but I would love to like sit down and learn how to speedrun RE3 original at some point. It's the only Resident Evil out there that has any kind of appeal for like speedrunning to me. Maybe something to do down the road, and if I do it, it wouldn't be competitive. It would just be, oh, I improved my PB today. this feels like I'm walking towards King Leoric. Might be
Not enough mana.
if he spawned here. Which maybe I should go back. Yeah, this might be a good point to go back, heal up, unload some stuff, save. Let's do that. Okay, do I have anything for King to identify? I don't think so. No, I just picked up a sword that needs to be identified. Short staff of magic. We can get rid of that too. Oh, let's talk to Ogden. He'll let us know if Leoric's active at this point.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the... Word is a rapscallion and a little scoundrel. He was always getting into trouble, and it's no surprise what happened to him.
Wow.
He probably went fooling about someplace that he shouldn't have been. Well, I feel sorry for the boy, but I don't abide the company that he keeps.
I don't think you do feel sorry for him. I think you're kind of like happy that the poor kid got maimed. Jeez. He got what was coming to him.
What ails you, my friend?
I mean, he is an
Hello,
asshole.
my friend.
I remember whenever
Stay a while
Diablo
and
2
listen.
came out, like there was general happiness, like on the internet, whenever people like discovered that you could get like his peg leg as a weapon, because of it implied. It implies that he's dead, of course. Which I actually don't you like
what can I do for
come
you?
across his corpse, or is that another character whose corpse you come across? I know you fight Griswold. I want to say you come across Farnham's corpse. And I don't think Pippin and Ogden are like directly referenced into. I think they're just skeletons or like bodies or something, like exactly where they stand here, but they're not like identified specifically as those characters. Like pretty much all the NPCs in Diablo 1 are dead, other than Jillian. I know they stated that like she escaped and they never decided to like retroactively like kill her. Hey Kingdom Hearts boy, hello, how are you? Yeah, I actually did the PC version of Diablo over the last couple weeks on my Thursdays, and we're just kind of doing a one-off stream tonight with the PlayStation 1 port because this was the first version of Diablo I ever played back in the day. Ooh, what kind of stew are you having? That's a lot of money. That's good. I feel like I have way too many scrolls right now. Oh, that sounds really good, both of you. Sounds more scrumptious than what I'm gonna have. Which is probably a Hot Pocket. I need to go to the store. Going to the store tomorrow is something I'm planning to do. I almost went today, but I'm like, no, if I go to the store today, I'm gonna be like rushing to get through it. I don't want to be rushed. Okay. I want to keep that one, but this one can be sold. Alright, I've got a lot of money now. Of course, she has no... Oh, wait, that's staves. Does she have any kind of book? Book of Lightning? I can't afford that.
I cannot cast that here.
Guinness beer is one of my favorite kind of beers. I'm not a big beer drinker, but I do like a nice Guinness every now and then. How often do you cook stew often, Kingdom Hearts boy, or not really? All right, let's go see Jillian.
Good day. How may I serve you?
Talk to Jillian, say goodbye.
Farnham is a drunkard who...
Does she not function as a bank?
Good day. How may I serve you?
Okay, that's a huge difference. Jillian does not function as a bank. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Of all the things to cut out, why would you cut that out? I guess it would just be too much data. I mean, the characters themselves already take up almost the entire memory card. I guess adding the bank storage to that would be even more. Oh, that was a devolution thing? Oh, geez, okay. That must be me confusing Diablo 2 with Diablo 1 then, because that felt pretty natural to me. But okay, it was a devolution thing. Diablo, no. Amy, how are you liking Diablo 4, by the way? Everyone complains that it takes forever. Look, if it takes forever to make good food, it's worth it. People should be more patient. Okay. Oh, I think I already sold the scrolls I'm not planning to use. Still a lot of shit. Actually, no, I don't want that there, because I want to get one more level up before I go to deal with the butcher. So let's put this here. All right, let's go ahead and save. I forget, Amy. What class are you playing in D4? Okay, sorcerers. Okay. All right, we save there. Let's save our character. I think the character save thing was a thing to where you could save your character on a memory card and then like bring it over to a friend's place and play with the same character, and it would be a different like game. But I'm saving on both just to be safe here. Magic's fun. Magic's always been fun, though. Sometimes I do play. I'm trying to think of something where I just went with like a melee character because I just wanted something simple where I didn't have to think. Was there something? For example, PSO. My PSO characters are almost always melee fighters, but I don't know. I feel that game is more based around melee combat, or at least not maybe magic combat, which I know someone could argue against, but that's me. I do Rajan. I haven't had many of them, but the ones I've had before, I've really dug. Wait, what's his name? Gutshank? Gutstank? Gutshank.
Not enough mana.
Alright, I got my level up. You know what that means, everybody. I gotta go deal with the butcher. I'm not quite sure, Kingdom Hearts boy. I haven't played the new Diablo yet. I need to very soon. Because it's tying into my community project that I'm announcing like on Saturday. It's expensive. My understanding is Blizzard did something in season 1 or in one of the patches that upset a lot of people. Yeah, sure, Amy. Just DM me your BattleNet name. I don't think I've reinstalled BattleNet since the hard drive crash, but I mean mine is Sarzac. I think my character profile portrait is King Leoric from Diablo 3. Oh god, are we already at the end of this dungeon? No, look, there's a big area up here I didn't go through. Oh, right, that's the area I'm thinking Leoric might be in, actually. What are the Torchlight games, Kingdom Hearts boy? And hey, Bahamut. Hello. How are you? Oh my god, there's a lot of these little shits. That guy's special. Oh, he's not really. He's dead. Get a shout out for Bahamut, please, if any of my mods are there. If not, I'll get it in just a moment.
Not enough mana.
Man, this really feels like I'm getting close to where Leoric might be. Though they didn't have him as a quest, so maybe he's not going to spawn. Ooh, more firebolt. My grandmother used to cook stew all the time. It was a kind of Irish stew. A lot of vegetables in it. Though oddly, I don't know if it had potatoes or not. Well, maybe Leoric's not here. Kingdom Hearts boy, do you normally do like a lot of cooked food? Do you normally cook a lot, or not too much? Go, got him. Like, how often would you say that you cook like a week? Do you cook like all 7 days, or no? Boy, that's the truth, ain't it? Takeout has gotten so expensive. Oh, look, there's a library. Whoa! Those guys are a little angry. Ooh, another level up. Can I shut this door? This archer's annoying me. Okay, that's going through him. So, oh, he's a special guy. Okay, this guy is going to... I don't have any heals. Do I have a town portal? I'm gonna have to come back with... He obviously has like some sort of fire immunity, so I'm gonna have to come back with like holy... Didn't have leftover. Yeah, right. Like that's one of the best things about like cooking. You cook up a whole bunch of food and like have leftovers for several days. I was doing that a lot last year. This time with like fried rice, doing like whole big batches of fried rice. Okay, well we're gonna I think I'm gonna just finish this floor and then we'll go kill the butcher.
What ails you?
Stat wise, I feel pretty good about where I'm at.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, what can I do for you?
Saber of the Sky. Oh, that's very nice for a warrior. Too bad I'm not a warrior. Alright, any leather armor at 11 armor. That might be a slight upgrade. Full-on dairy allergy, so cooking. Oh, that sucks. It's an actual allergy. That really sucks. You know, I'm only aware of like one allergy, like one food allergy that I have, which is kind of funny considering where I live. But I am very highly allergic to crawfish. Not any other kind of crustaceans. I can eat crabs and lobsters and shrimp just perfectly fine, but you know, I'm in Louisiana, and like if I eat just a little bit of crawfish, I will like break out in hives, and it's not pretty. Okay, town portal, heal. Okay, phasing, that needs to go here. We're gonna get rid of that. I want to go deal with this guy first, which probably gonna have to use this staff of holy bolt. Let's go see Adria real quickly. That would suck. Hell, that would suck not even living in Japan. I love soy sauce. I like it a little too much. I'll put it on and stuff and be like, oh god, what's my sodium intake right now?
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
Anything else? Any books I can buy? Book of Light. I don't want that anyway right now. So let's do this. We'll move this here. Move that there. I'm gonna move this one here. Okay, I'm gonna go buy a heal from actually, I'm gonna go buy some big heals from Pepin. Oh, don't get me wrong, crawfish is really good. I like crawfish. Though I don't like the whole peeling crawfish. Like a lot of people, they'll just buy a ton of crawfish and then they'll boil them and then they'll just eat them and like crack them open and you get all the fluids on you. I don't like that. That's gross. And it's tedious, but you can find places that like serve like already peeled crawfish, and they're very good fried. They're very good. I like crawfish a lot, but I'm not a peeler. I'm too lazy for that. That's too much work. Let's see, we're gonna go see Pepin.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay. Now the question is, do I want to go? Yeah, let's go deal with the butcher first before dealing with this other guy. See, I like mint a lot. I like the little chocolate mints and the mint that they put in drinks like mojitos. I like mint. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save the game and the character here. Just to mention everybody, this is going to be my last week with Diablo 1. Next week, we're going to be switching to Resident Evil Director's Cut. I'm going to be doing the arranged mode, which is a version of the game I've never played before.
You need to hydrate.
You think it's freezing? Like, is the VTuber actually, like, not moving? Like, I'm gonna move the VTuber while it does this stuff, because I know I'm kind of being quiet whenever that happens. Okay, VTuber's moving. We're saving. We're saving. We're saving. La 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 la. We saved. And thank you for the hydrate.
I cannot cast that here.
It's just, it's a long save and the game is quiet. Oh, Prignarch's back. It's a Prignarch. There's those Wigglies, the Sarzac and Eltrioch Wigglies. We're going to go beat up the butcher. Which is why I saved. Wait, did I buy that better hat? Well, it might be gone by now, since I went into the dungeon. Damn it. Let me go back and see if Griswold has the better hat. He had a cap that had, like, +3, and for whatever reason, I said, I'm going to buy that, and then I forgot about it, and then I didn't buy it, because I'm dumb. I love seeing everybody's different wigglies. You've got to be, if you're a VTuber, you're required to have a wiggly emote. It's like a law. Here's all my wigglies. Hey, Monkey Deshawn. I wonder what the history of the Wigglies are. Like, who was the first streamer to get a Wiggly like that? Like, where did the Wigglies originate from? Who is considered to be like the best artist to sell Wigglies? What are we doing? Griswold.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Nope. Who bought this fucking cap? Did Kane get it to keep his head cold? Warm? You know, I had an ex that used to say the exact same thing, Amy, except instead of Shrek, she was like, oh, it's fat bastard. She didn't like Diablo. She was more into online games where you could be like social. She was the one that had the Sims. I know I've shared my Sims stories before. Uh-oh, I accidentally killed her Sims. Uh-oh, I wasn't aware that autosave was a thing because it's like 2002. I had my kid convinced that fat bastard is what Shrek's voice actor actually looked like in real life. Like when she was little, She was really big into Shrek, so I showed her a couple scenes from one of the Austin Power movies that has Fat Bastard, and it was acceptable to show a small kid scenes with Fat Bastard, because there are some scenes that nobody should ever see. No going live done? Really? Maybe it was a Twitch hiccup, Suki. Thank you, Amy. You get mounts. But I had I showed her a clip of Fat. I'm like, yeah, you hear that voice? She was like, that sounds like Shrek. I'm like, yeah, that's the guy who voices Shrek. And she's just like, oh my god, he's really, really fat. I'm like, well, that's yeah, some people are just really, really fat. Shrek, the voice actors, just happens to be that way. So she went to school and for several years would tell people this before finding out, in fact, that it was a you know, an actor in a fat suit. And she was not happy with me when she found that out. All right, here we go.
Fresh meat.
Oh, what the fuck? I pressed the wrong button. I drank all the stuff. I think I need to have more heals up. Oh, we got him.
The spirits of the dead are now avenged.
I got nervous there. We got him. We were also talking about the time that I tricked her into thinking that Tupac was the one to, I'm sorry, Mr. T was the one to kill Tupac, and it was because Tupac ate Mr. T's Cheetos at the party. And Mr. T was able to prove it because he was able to see that like Tupac had like some orange stuff on his fingers. He was just like, look at your fingers, they're orange. They're orange, Tupac. The last words Tupac ever heard was, they're orange, Tupac. I was teaching my daughter how to spot fake news. Sure, if we want to spin it like that. That's better than somebody else, how someone else phrased it. Someone else phrased it like,
Thank you.
Well, it sounds like you were socially experimenting on your daughter. Maybe. All parents experiment on their kids, don't they? Very. Thank you for the 11th months. Yeah. Thank you very, very, very much, Very. Everybody, please check out Not Very Tall, a good streamer friend we've known for almost a year now. Jeez. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? I was quietly lurking in it, with your new live 2D model. I have never watched a full episode of Full Metal Alchemist, and I have a collection on my desktop of a folder with about 60 girl dog memes from that show. I am a connoisseur of memes as it relates to the girl dog from that show. I've never watched a single full episode. Never. And probably never will. It looked okay. Just I know there's a lot there, and I don't want to like get into a series that has a lot. People get so upset over that.
My friend?
All right, we killed the butcher. Whose problem was the butcher? Was it Cain?
Hello, my friend.
Griswold?
Whoa!
Look, we killed the butcher. Who do I need to talk to?
Greetings, good master.
Oh, you don't talk to anybody with the butcher. I'm thinking of another quest. Oh, sweet. We got the Butcher's Cleaver. That's going to do me a lot of good. What is Brotherhood, Amy?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
All right, we're going to sell that. I can't use it.
What ails you, my friend?
How many episodes is Full Metal Alchemist? Like, if you want to watch the OG series, like, what are you putting into that? Right, because the original was coming out when the manga was still being written, right? This is always kind of irritating. I remember they did that with Hellsing, and it's just like, because I saw a few episodes of Hellsing Ultimate first, and I'm like, oh wow, this is really cool. I'm gonna pick up the manga, which went a little further at the time. The manga hadn't finished. And I'm like, there's also a TV series. I've heard this is different because it came out before the manga was done. Let me watch this. 3 episodes in. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Okay, yeah, that thing. Does that still happen with like a lot of animes? That they're just super quick to start like making animes once the manga like kind of does that still happen a lot or no? Hellsing Ultimate is fantastic. It's one of my favorite animes out there. The TV series Hellsing though is not. I remember one of the new characters they introduced in that was like this vampire lady that seemed like right out of an Anne Rice novel, and it was just like, oh, you don't belong here. You don't belong in the world of Hellsing. All right, if I go into this portal, actually, let's go ahead and save because I did just defeat the Butcher. All right, let me know if this freezes the stream up or not. I'm gonna keep moving my VTuber. I'm gonna like sing. Let me know if this really long PlayStation 1 save freezes the stream up. My name is Sarzac. I'm bobbing my head. Look at it say woo woo. It's still saving. Oh my god, how much of my life am I losing from this save? I just look silly. Yay, we got through it. Okay. Look, I'm playing this on a PS3. That save is actually sped up. They're more accurate now and restrict the chapters more with modern animes. Okay, that's good. That's good. Most animes adapt. Because I know one of the reasons they kind of like stopped like Dragon Ball Super is that they felt that the manga had the show had caught up to the manga, I think. But now the manga has just like there's several chapters or several stories past like the space goat guy. I wonder if they're gonna resume Dragon Ball Super. Don't really care. Super, I don't know. I got bored with Super, but it was probably because I had been watching like every Dragon Ball thing like in a marathon. Hey Dark Lore, hello, how are you? Alright, we're gonna go in here and I'm gonna have a different thing equipped because this monster that's gonna greet me is immune to I didn't mean to throw it away. Just meant to equip something else. That's what I want. One Piece is the only show I know of that's paced with the manga following its breadcrumbs. How many episodes does One Piece have at this point? That's another one I never got into. Too many. Look, I remember the first time I ever saw anything One Piece related. It was on Adult Swim, and they were advertising for like a One Piece PS2 fighting game, I think. Oh, look, he's dead already. Oh, God. Didn't need to drink that. Is that this dungeon? Well, I guess King Leoric was not hiding here. I'd like to watch it, but it's 15 years long. It'd be like trying to like watch like, I don't know, like a soap opera like Days of Our Lives from the beginning. I'm gonna watch Days of Our Lives. I'm gonna watch One Piece. I'm gonna watch all of it from start to finish. No, you're not. You know, Dark Lore, the first time I tried to get into Doctor Who, I actually said, I'm gonna start with the beginning. Boy, that was a mistake. I mean, I think watching Doctor Who to begin with is a mistake. I've tried to watch several different episodes from different eras, and I just find it insufferable. Everyone was just like, oh, you gotta watch the Christopher Eccleston, or the I think it was the Eccleston stuff. It's so good. And I'm like watching it and I'm like, this is D-level science fiction. This is really bad. Do not like, this is not, am I supposed to be scared of these things called Daleks? They're goofy. There was this one thing I saw with like these angel statues that like every time someone would like turn away from them or something, they'd get closer and creepier. That was, I do remember thinking that was pretty well done. Your last girlfriend was, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I had an office mate who was one, and she would never shut the fuck up about it. I even remember telling her once, I don't care about Doctor Who. It didn't faze her at all. She just kept talking about Doctor Who. Weeping Angels. Yeah, I remember I watched that episode, and I thought, I'm like, okay, this is actually a kind of a cool premise. I'm impressed with this. Ow. Okay, and you know what I'm not impressed with? They're not, where's Firebolt? It's fucking Firebolt. I wonder if Sesame Street, since it has so many episodes, if it's like divided into like sagas. Like, do you have the Mr. Hooper saga and the Elmo saga? Like, can you break Sesame Street up into sagas? Well, we're going from the Mr. Hooper saga to the Elmo saga. We're going from sadness to happiness. Is it bad of me that I still think of Elmo as kind of like a new character to Sesame Street? Because Elmo was not a thing whenever I was a little kid and I actually watched Sesame Street. Like Grover was the zany, goofy character. See, I stopped watching Sesame Street when I was like 4 or 5. That was before. Find out when Elmo fights Big Bird in the desert. Will Elmo succeed? Find out on the next episode of Sesame Street Z. Big Bird reveals that he has a new form. I'm not even fighting you with 100% of my power. I'm only fighting you with 43% of my power. Which that's in the Japanese original, and it's still so fucking cringe. Now I'll use 62% of my power. Ooh, scroll of mana shield. Yes, please. Sesame Street. Wait, so they're all are Sesame Street sagas. That's pretty awesome. I wonder what like long-term fans of the show, like I guess you could call like Sesame Street purists, like what they would consider to be like the best. Like when did Sesame Street peak? Which saga did it peak with? I have links disabled, Pokehill, because of some abuse, but you can DM one to one of my mods like Amy, and then they can post it if they're fine with that. Oof. Okay, these guys are hitting hard now. Whoa, that's a lot of undead. I don't need that shit in my life.
Not enough mana.
I don't need to be slimed either. No, why would you do that to me? Not well. It's better than feeding me a cookie. God, where are all these demons coming from? Okay, I'll eat a cookie. Wait, what's this? Rocco? Oh, Rocco working at as a phone sex line operator. I kind of picked up on it, but you know, the 80s and 90s were like a period for like really sleazy 900 numbers from everybody. Like earlier today, I was in Zero Wise Man's chat, and somehow GamePro got brought up, and I made a reference to a GamePro editor that went by the nickname of Scary Larry, which made me giggle because I hadn't thought of Scary Larry in for like ever. So I Googled Scary Larry, and I looked at the images of Scary Larry. Scary Larry had his own 900 number that you could call to talk to Scary Larry about video games. Yeah. Yeah, a Scary Larry from GamePro 900 number. I'm going to eat the cookie now. Hey, Phoenix, welcome back. I mean, yeah, very. I did think that. No, I did not call that 900 number. I'm pretty sure I called like Nintendo a couple of times. I think I called a Santa Claus one. And I actually did call a Santa Claus one. I was pissed off because they didn't put Santa Claus on the phone. They put one of his fucking elves on the phone with me. I was very upset over that. I'm like, do you know how much convincing they had to do to my parents to let me call? I was supposed to talk to Santa. I don't want to talk to you. Go get Santa Claus. Well, he's on the phone with someone else. I'll go get Santa Claus. And then when I was a little older, there were other numbers I called, but we'll leave it at that. But I did not call the Scary Larry 900 number. I promise I did not. No, they couldn't pretend to be Santa. I mean, how hard is it to, like, do a Santa Claus impersonation? Ho, 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 hello, child. I am Santa Claus. What would you like for Christmas this year, Billy? Oh, my list shows that you've been very bad this year. I don't think you're getting a Super Nintendo or a Sony PlayStation. I think we're going to get you a Commodore 64, Billy. Is this a intro? Oh, there's a barrel blocking the... Okay.
I cannot carry anymore.
I'll get you an Atari Jaguar. Listen to your mama. Oh, shit. It's not a good place to be. I thought those dudes were, like, locked in the thing.
Not enough mana.
Oh, good. I gotta level up.
I have no room.
I think I've only had, like, one embarrassing death this stream so far, which is not too bad. Why don't we go back? Did I cancel the spell? Where'd my scroll go? I had a scroll of town portal. I went to cast and it just... Well, I guess we're walking back. Level 5. We don't want to go there yet. But I want to say I was done with Sesame Street by like the age of like 4 or 5. There was a movie that came out when I was a little kid. My sister was super excited about it. I didn't really give a shit because it was Sesame Street and I was like around 5 or 6. But it was called Follow That Bird. And I want to say it was about Big Bird like ending up with like a family that was like awful to him. And I think the lesson was be grateful for where you came from because you could always end up somewhere far worse. I think that's what the movie was trying to express. I don't really remember it well, so I apologize if I'm screwing up the plot of Follow That Bird. Dark Lord, are you working tonight at the coffee shop, or are you off tonight? Low. There we go. I remember the only thing I liked about that movie is that Kermit was in it. Kermit was in it, and I remember Kermit was being like legitimately funny. Probably because Kermit was still being voiced by Jim Henson at that point, and Jim Henson, I think, almost always wrote anything Kermit. Even though I think Sesame Street was a separate company at that point. Hanging, not working though, nice. Okay, Adria, I need you to sell me that fucking Town Portal book at this point. Actually, when I get into the next level a little bit, I should be able to have that shortcut out of the crypt. I am going to remember that, Very, the next time I see you're streaming. I don't think I've seen that Muppet movie. The only ones I think I've seen were The Muppets Take Manhattan, and isn't there one like The Great Muppet Movie Mystery or The Muppet Movie Caper? Which those are old Muppet movies. Michael Caine is wonderful, and I'm so glad we still have him.
Cookie!
I ate already. I ate the cookie. I think Amy went AFK Beast Hunter. You might have to wait till she gets back. There's a movie from the 70s. It's called The Man Who Would Be King. It is a buddy film between Sean Connery and Michael Caine. And it takes place like in the 19th century, and they're traveling like through India or somewhere. The entire movie is just them being absolute assholes to everybody. And their characters are pretty horrible from what I remember, but they play off of each other so well that the dialogue is very good between the two of them. Okay, let's look at this. Sell that. What is this? Did I pick up a unique item? Okay, wait, no, hang on to that one. Get that identified. Get that identified.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
You know, I was actually, Dark Lore, I was watching clips from Goldfinger the other day. And granted, Goldfinger himself is a huge asshole. But man, I was struck. I guess maybe it's been a while since I've watched so much, like, you know, watched any Connery Bond films in a while.
Whoa,
but I was just struck at like just how much of a prick Sean Connery's Bond was being to this man. Granted, it's all in build up to that one glorious moment.
That here.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. I should make a highlight of that so that it's easy to find. I don't think anyone clipped me doing my immortal. I should probably go back. If somebody remembers to send me a Discord DM, I'll go back and make a highlight and post it on my YouTube channel so that it's easy to find. I never read any of the Bond books. I've been curious. I've heard Fleming's writing is very good, very suspenseful, but I've just never got around to it.
Soul in search of answers.
No, I'm not doing impersonations anymore. We had the Mr. T one. Mr. T sadly, unfortunately, passed away, and I decided to retire impersonations. Plus, I find Elmo to be very irritating. It brought great joy to my heart several months ago whenever Larry David just started strangling Elmo live on the Today Show. Unscripted. Everyone was shocked. Larry David was yelling about how he just cannot stomach the sound of Elmo's voice and just broke and just had to just start murdering Elmo. There's a reason I really like Larry David. That's one of the many reasons. I know he's not dead. I tell people that all the time. I used to have a Mr. T, it was called a bad Mr. T impersonation redeem. And it would go on for something like 5 minutes. And originally I didn't have any cooldowns on it, because new streamer figuring shit out, right? But then I started putting cooldowns on it. I started making it more, and people were redeeming it all the time, and it reached the point with me where it was no longer funny. I'm like, I don't get any joy out of this at all anymore. So we're done with this. And people to this day will still sometimes ask me when I'm bringing it back. And my response is to say I got rid of it out of respect to Mr. T when he passed away, which generally makes people go to Google very quickly. Wait, Mr. T died? Yeah. It happened some months ago. There's some crazy shit going on in the world. A lot of people weren't paying attention to celebrity things on that day. And it was the day Mr. T passed away. I can't tell you how many people I've tricked into going to Wikipedia with that bit. But I will not bring that back. I will not bring any impersonations back. Quilted armor. Yeah, there's some better. I don't know why I didn't buy that better quilted armor. I talked about buying it. I didn't buy it though. Look, it's not far off to think that Mr. T could, pass away at any moment. Granted, I will be very, very legit upset because even as a little kid, I thought Mr. T was cool. He scared me at first. I was very scared of Mr. T. But as I got a little older and I realized, I'm like, wait, Mr. T's a really good guy. He can just be scary, but he wants the kids to stay in school. He wants them to stay away from drugs. He wants them to drink their milk. Mr. T's a good guy.
What ails you, my friend?
Yeah, he's in his early and he's had cancer a couple of times, which I'm pretty sure he's clean unless he's keeping it secret, right? Which, that happens. Everybody was shocked when Gilbert Gottfried passed away, because he kept that to himself. I think Pee Wee Herman also did the same thing. Let's see. Yep, of course you don't have that item. I blew my chance to buy it. That actually happened, Pig Knight. When Kennedy was assassinated, that was the same day that C.S. Lewis, the Chronicles of Narnia guy, died. And nobody really noticed that Lewis, died for, several months. I mean, people close to him, obviously. People really into Lewis noticed, but, the general public didn't know that C.S. Lewis died because he died on the same day Kennedy died. When people redeem random historical facts, do them in the voice of Deckard Cain. Well then, friend, let me tell you the story of Charles II and his mistress, Nell Gwyn. Long ago, King Charles II of England had a mistress who performed at the theater, and one night, when the theater was close to closing, a portal opened, and out came many demons. And Charles II stood up in an authoritative pose, and he declared, "Not on my watch, motherfuckers." And he stood up, he charged forward, and slew the many demons with his hands. I need to work on my Deckard Cain. That was not a good Deckard Cain. Alright, what are we doing here? Mana Shield needs to go here. Healing, phasing needs to be sold. I don't use that. Healing. Alright, buy a heal from Pippin. Also need to save. It's been a while since I've saved. And if Adria has any town portals, I need to buy those.
I cannot cast that here.
There was discussion for a long time that he wasn't going to use the name Charles as his name when he took the throne, but I'm a huge fan of Charles II, though. Charles II, other than the fact that he had lots and lots of girlfriends at any given time, he was an actually pretty good king. Charles I, though, was a fucking idiot and got beheaded because of his own damn fault.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, let's, Oh yeah, don't get me started on Cromwell. Don't get me started on Cromwell. I despise. Like, when it comes to historical figures, I'm very glad that his head was not buried until the 1960s. Oh, is that from Pokey? Okay, I'm gonna make a note of that. I'm not gonna pull it up right now because I don't want to tip the computer. No books, no scrolls either, or at least scrolls of Town Portal. Adria, you suck. I kind of want to load up Diablo 3 right now, just to kill her. Or she's not really bad in this game. She's just like the stereotypical witch that's just like, hey, I'm interested in these demons and I need to make some money, so I'm gonna do stuff. I mean, I did do my AIM and A stream on Sunday. We had fun with that. Some of the questions I got. So I expected way raunchier questions than even some of the raunchy questions I got. So I appreciate some of you showing restraint. Okay, we're gonna go back now. That should almost be done with the fourth floor. Let me talk to Ogden real quickly. If Ogden doesn't say anything about Leoric, then I won't have to fight Leoric.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising.
Okay, cool. We don't have to deal with King Leoric. The archive's up if you... I archive all of my streams, Dark Lore, so if you ever miss one that you were really, really hoping to make, it's permanently archived. I was actually thinking of making a separate YouTube channel to like also dump my stream archives. I don't want to dump them on like my main YouTube channel since that's kind of like where I post gameplay stuff and clips and stuff, but I don't know. At the same time, I just don't think I'm big enough. I'm a big enough streamer to have like two YouTube channels. But I do archive all of my streams as highlights. Oh yeah, let me pretend that I'm moving around so no one thinks it's frozen up. No, my name's Sarzac. I'm gonna be silly. It's saved. No, it can't. It's not like it would. You know, the only resource it would take up would be time, right? I don't know. Maybe I should do that if in like the off chance that like my Twitch channel gets nuked or something. You know. Be nice to have a backup of that stuff somewhere, you know. You know, so maybe I should do that then. I've been thinking about it. It's just, oh boy, I would have 3 years worth of streams to back up. That first stream though, that first stream would blow anyone away. It's like, hey, you want to watch someone take 3 hours to go through Castlevania 4 and not say a single word? That's my first stream, everybody. I had not played Castlevania 4 in many years, and I didn't even have a headset. And it was directly from my PS4. Video, main, VODs, and short. So you do have one of those, Finley. How do you find the growth for both of the channels to be? Does it seem to be pretty what you expect, or do you feel that one channel tends to like grow more than the other? Yeah, I know some big people do like shorts as a separate one. I'm definitely keeping shorts on my main YouTube channel for right now. And I hear Tuffymon. Hi, Tuffymon. Tuffymon was playing a really fucking cool Famicom game called Juvie Quest. Tuffy, I've got some trivia about Juvie Quest for you. So apparently that game is practically impossible to do as a reproduction cartridge. There is a reproduction company I use a lot called OCD Reproductions. If you go to their website, they have hundreds of reproductions, Famicom stuff that's been put on NES cartridges. They don't have Juvie Quest. I reached out to the guy who runs it several years ago. I'm just like, why do you not have Juvie Quest? Can I put in a special request for you to do Juvie Quest? And he goes, I have tried to do Juvie Quest many times. Other reproduction people have as well. There's some special circuitry that the game uses that makes it incredibly difficult, if not impossible, to get a perfect reproduction cart of that made. And I'm like, wow, that's pretty fucking nuts. This is the guy that has done like weird stuff too. He's taken Game Gear games, like games that only existed on Game Gear, and like created like Master System, like put them on Master System carts that weren't run perfectly on a Master System, which isn't super surprising because a Game Gear is basically a portable Master System. But my understanding is that there are some small nuanced differences between the two, other than like the size. Hey, Liv. Welcome back. How are you? How much does like a normal Majora's Mask go for lore? Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna stream it at some point, Tuffy. It'll be a while since you're streaming it right now, but I've owned like a physical copy of that game for like 25 plus years. Like it came in a lot of Famicom games I bought off of eBay a really long time ago. So I have it physically, right? But you know, it's not a game that you want to play if you don't know fucking Japanese, right? You want to play it in the language that you know, right? Liv is in a pickle. My persistent friend convinced me to give him my address. Prevents me to give him my address so he can buy me an Oculus. So wait, did you give your friend The address, are they sending you a free Oculus? Oh, I didn't know that that had a gold cart. I knew Ocarina had a gold cart. I did not know Majora's Mask had a gold cart. Jeez, that's a very generous friend. Wow. All right, I'm not completely done with this level. I'm gonna keep exploring. Liv, do a lot of people use the Oculus for VR chat or what? I still have my gold Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 cards. I'm still very bummed out to this day that Link to the Past did not have a gold card. Now let's go ahead and finish exploring this level before we go into the 5th level. So anyway, I started blasting. Most of the repro carts I have are carts that are things that did not have like official English localizations, like, you know, fan translated version of Final Fantasy V or ROM hacks or stuff like that. But there are a couple things that I do own reproductions for that had like legitimate full releases that I wanted physical copies of. I just would not pay the eBay prices, and like Kid Dracula on Game Boy is like an example of that. I don't like Kid Dracula. I don't like it on Famicom. I don't like it on Game Boy. But I wanted the Game Boy. I wanted a physical copy of it. Physical copy of Kid Dracula, North American release. Cartridge alone is between $400 to $500. I'm not paying that for any Game Boy game. I don't care what. I'm not going to pay that for a Game Boy game. So I found a seller that sold one, and it's distinctly not it's not meant to be like a, you know, ooh, this is going to fool you kind of thing, because like the label has different label art, and the cartridge is like, I think it's red, which there were never any red like Game Boy, like, well, no, there was Pokemon Red, but that was the only one. Oh, hi, Snake Eater. Welcome back. The gray Majora Mask card is actually the more rare of the two, really. Never saw a gray Ocarina. I want to say I saw both of those when I worked at Funko Land, but, you know, that was the late 90s. That was a long time ago.
So it came to be that there was a great revolution within the burning hells, known as the Dark Exile. The lesser evils overthrew the three prime evils and banished their spirit forms to the mortal realm. The demons Belial, the Lord of Lies, and Asmodan, the Lord of Sin, fought to claim rulership of Hell during the absence of the three brothers. All of Hell polarized between the factions of Belial and Asmodan, while the forces of the high heavens continually battered upon the very gates of Hell.
Makes you wonder how much of this is just like flavor. Like was this just written as flavor text at the time, or is this sequel baiting? I mean, obviously they would do stuff with like the three brothers and Belial and Asmodan, right? Obviously they would do stuff like that, but I wonder if, like, when they decide to write this, were they like, well, we need to put like hooks in the game for future sequels, or were they like, you know what, let's just do like some lore just to kind of like expand like the the mythology of the game. No, but there's some neat ROM hacks of stuff out there. I imagine there's some really cool ones of Ocarina of Time out there. I don't know much about like N64 ROM hacking. Oh shit! Is that thing immune to the spell? How annoying! Level 1 spell. How gross. Okay, we just got the special dude left. Man, he hits like a truck. I don't even know if this is doing a lot of damage to him. I hate this spell in this version. It is so slow. You can't spam it. Oh boy. I've got Mana Scroll. Do I have a heal spell? Okay, we've got... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to retreat. Oh, it's the best way to get out of here.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Jen, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. We're playing some Diablo on PlayStation. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Can I get a shout out for Jen, please? And shut the door on this asshole. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm retreating because of this one dude. Let's see, I need to go this way. Shut the door. I shut the door. Alright, fuck him. We're gonna shut the door. Jen, thanks for the raid and welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, hope everyone's having a good night. Jen, what were you streaming, and how'd the stream go? Oh no, you got added already. Yeah, going back to like N64 like ROM hacks and stuff, it kind of saddens me that there has not been like a substantial like ROM hack of any of the Castlevanias on the 64. Because that would be a neat game for people to have fun with, I think, and do neat crazy things. Man, the dungeon level entrances are quite far from the ones that connect to the other levels in this version. Oh hell, welcome back, Jen. Welcome back. How'd your stream go? Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna have to go back anyway because I have a fucking town portal thing. Enjoyed Fight Night on stream. It was fun. Oh, nice, nice. What were you playing? What games? Okay, well, if we can get past this little guy, I should be able to clear that floor, and then we can at least get into the crypts, which, since this is a one-off stream, I would feel very satisfied that I got through, like, a fourth of the game. I need that up to see where I'm going. Man, that guy was hitting harder than the butcher, though. Oh, you know what? Let me scroll up. I had to ask a couple questions, and I got really into that fight. I might have missed something. Boy, that GameCube Game Boy player is one of the best accessories Nintendo has ever made. I still use mine regularly. It is still a great way to play GB, GBC, and GBA games on a big screen. And I heard Bahamut. I don't know details on this because it's just something I read maybe a Reddit comment or two. But apparently there's a hacked version of the mini disc you can get. I'm sure you're buying it from somebody that allows you to actually run the GBA player at a higher quality. It's not 1080p or something like that, but it's higher than what it natively runs at. Which, I mean, thank you. They're Game Boy games. They're GBA games. I don't need 1080p for a fucking Game Boy game. Gervination, thank you for the 22 months resub. Oh my god, has it really been almost 2 years? I give Gervination a shout out. Jerv's a good friend of mine that I've known for almost 2 years now. Awesome streamer, awesome guy. Recently did some collab streaming with our fan favorite Elvin Sorrow. Jerv, how was the trip out there? Elvin told me you were out there for some NASCAR stuff. How did that go? Yeah, I gotta walk back because this bitch won't sell me not even a fucking scroll. No, don't apologize, dude. There's a thing called life. Don't apologize about missing my fucking little video game streams.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, nice. Did you come across anything you liked, or I mean, I'm sure you came across stuff that you liked. Did you come across anything that that's affordable? Because home prices are fucking stupid right now. Of course, they've been that way for years. I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell that. See if I have anything for Kane to identify.
Hello, my friend.
I will not stay a while, nor will I listen.
What ails you, my friend?
You need to hydrate.
All right, Kyra, I will hydrate just for you. Just for you. That's true, Bahamut. I actually get better video quality on my normal Game Boy games if I use a Super Game Boy 2 on my analog Super NT. They actually look a lot better than they do on the GameCube player. Respect is given to those that earn respect. I think that's what Tony Soprano said once.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
There's a soul in search of answers. Wait, let me, before I... Okay, she is selling a scroll of Town Portal, so that's nice.
I cannot cast that here.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
Wait, no, I don't want to buy that. We're gonna fix our house up here, and we've decided to wait till winter, early next year. Okay, yeah, you know that's not a yeah, it's you got to be very cautious in this economy. I mean, there are signs that things are getting slightly better. I was looking at my stock portfolio the other day, and I'm like, oh, this wasn't as depressing as it was a year ago. So that's something, right?
What ails you, my friend?
I cannot.
There we go. Swap this around. I need good heals. Ugh, okay. I guess we're gonna walk back. Here. Which I just want to mention to everybody, because I talked a lot about this at the beginning of the stream, but I'll mention it now again. Saturday at the beginning of my PSO stream, I'm going to be making a very big announcement about an upcoming community project that's going to be going on from next week all the way until the end of August. And if you miss it, if you miss the announcement, it'll be in Discord. I'll be talking about it elsewhere, etc. But I'm very excited about it, and I'm hoping it'll be a lot of fun for everybody that wants to participate with it. NVIDIA is doing a split. Oh, wow. Wish I had stock in NVIDIA. I tend to gravitate, whenever I invest in stocks, I tend to gravitate to stocks that are dividend stocks. A lot of tech companies are not dividend friendly. Like Amazon is notoriously for being very anti-dividend. So much so, I think there was a stockholder revolt, a small stockholder revolt, not a big enough stockholder revolt. I think there was one a few years ago about how people were demanding that Amazon do dividends, considering how profitable it is. All right, let's walk back down. Okay, that's what I assume that's what I need to have, because the other two spells were going straight through the monster. But this spell is only at level 1. I've not come across any books to upgrade it with. I don't want to do the walk of shame. I've been doing pretty good at this. I didn't even get killed by the butcher. Yeah, I fought the butcher when I was way over leveled, but I didn't get butched by the butcher. This is a very good port. Interesting that there was never a console port of Diablo 2 in its heydays. Like I understand like a big draw of Diablo 2 was like online play and everything, but they, you know, I feel they you know, they could have done the same thing here. You know, online play with consoles was still not a super big thing during the PS2 era, or at least with PS2 players. It was kind of with Xbox players, but ooh, when is your birthday stream going to be, Jerv? Jervination's got a birthday. You're turning 23 again, right? Oh, that sounds yummy, Roger. Ooh, that sounds yummy. A million years old. Are you a vampire? Do I have to come slay you? Damn it. I had to go slay vampires in Skyrim last night. I slayed Dracula again. I'm tired of slaying vampires. They need to like stay away. Cowbell, are you, since you're in your late 30s, are you getting anxious at all about the big 4-0? I have to say, I was anxious for that for several years. I was dreading that. And when it actually happened, like, I tried to like lock myself up in isolation. I wanted nothing to do with anybody that day. I was not taking calls, not doing anything. And my dad was like, no, this is not old. I'm coming over. I'm taking you out to eat, and we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna celebrate your birthday. And looking back on it, it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. All right, this little shit's gonna be like right here. All right, where is this little guy? Did he reset? Let's go in this little nook to see if he's over here. '40 was another year for you. Every year after 40 has been just another year for me. It hasn't been too big of a deal. It's actually been fun, a lot of years. But I was really dreading that birthday. I was just really dreading it. Turned 37 on the 22nd. Oh, there he is. I might not look at chat. I have to use this crappy ass spell. This guy's really fast and he hits harder than the fucking butcher. Solar Fire, hello, how are you? Oh my god, would this little guy just die? Come on. I expect him to die, little guy. I should do the entire stream doing a bad impersonation of Goldfinger.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, how much mana are you gonna use, bro? What sucks is that my Holy Bolt, which is apparently the only thing that can damage this guy, is level 1 because I've not found any upgrades.
Not enough mana.
This is stupid. This is stupid. If I don't kill him this time, I'm absolutely gonna like wiki this guy and see what his weakness is, because now I'm starting to question this. Is he just
Not enough mana.
not enough mana? I'm doing good, pretty good solar fire. Just playing some Diablo right now. Dealing with this really frustrating mini boss. You thinking his weakness might be physical? That's not going well. He does too much fucking damage. Let's shut the door. Go back and get stuff. Let me scroll up real quickly. Kyra turns 33 in July. Ooh, do you have big birthday plans, Kyra? What is this thing's name even? I'm gonna look this guy up. I'm gonna cheat. What is it? Pulse Crawler? Okay, I know your name, motherfucker. I also know that you don't like doors. Can't you open fucking doors? All right, let's see what Pulse Crawler is weak to. Pulse Crawler is a super unique shadow beast on the 4th level. He's the same color, so it's hard to tell the difference. He is fucking ads. Okay. He's immune to fire, which I already discovered. He has resistance to lightning. He has 150 health. That's it. That's all it tells me. Oh, interesting, Professor. For whatever reason, I was watching like a bunch of clips of Goldfinger yesterday. Like YouTube, like started off by recommending I watched like the golf match between him and Bond. I hadn't seen the movie in years. I'm like, yeah, why not? I remember this being entertaining. Okay, well, I guess we're going back. Probably so. I mean, my Thunderbolt is at like level like 1 because I haven't come across any upgrades. Hello, Professor Junior. Professor Junior. All right.
What ails you, my friend?
Pulse Crawler. Pulse Crawler is what ails me.
I cannot cast that here.
Let me go see. What Adria has.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll of Lightning, but do I really want to drop that kind of money? Oh, look, let's buy that first and foremost. Monsters, I don't remember monsters like healing if you like leave and come back, right? Oh God, really? To both of those comments? I pressed the wrong button again. I hate this guy.
Not enough mana.
No, I will kill this. It has resist the lightning. It does not have immunity to it. It's got resist the fireball. I will kill this. Oh, I think... No, I didn't get him.
Not enough mana.
This is where I'm gonna lose all my resources. God, this spell sucks in this sport. No! I'm sad now. That's like the first real death I had. The earlier death doesn't count. That was really stupid. Hey, Moody Abigail, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Everybody, please follow Moody. Moody's really awesome. Can I get a shout out for Moody, please? Should I ignore it and just go to the 5th floor and say, fuck you? I don't... Do I at least have my... Probably not. Yeah, okay, I know exactly where we saved. Thank you for the head pats, Cowbell. I need that. I need people to be nice to me right now. This is depressing. Yeah, with my luck, it'll probably drop like a fucking axe or something.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'm gonna just go to the 5th floor. Fuck this. If I happen to get like really cool superpowers in the next floor, I'll go back up and murder it. There should be a portal up, I think. No, there's not. No! Why? I'm sad now. My name is Sarzac. Wait, that's shocked. Do I not have a sad expression? I don't. I have to be a slime to be sad. How fucked up is that? I can't be sad. I can't be sad if I'm not a slime. What does it actually drop? Like, what does this fucking thing drop? I just had its stats up. Let me see if I still have that up. What does he drop? Oh, the thing doesn't say. I got good fucking stats. I fucking took the butcher out like he wasn't shit. My problem is my fucking whatever spell this is, charge bolt. I have not found any upgrades. If this was firebolt, I got firebolt covered. I got level 5 firebolt. I don't want to pick up a sword and some armor. I'm playing a sorcerer. I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to do it. I want to just be pouty. I know. I killed Diablo last week. Damn it. This little sperm's running around trying to pretend like he's Diablo. I mean, to be fair, he did kill me more times than Diablo killed me. Because I didn't get killed by Diablo. I did get killed by his henchman quite a lot. Look, damn it, I killed the butcher. This is my room now. I'm gonna make this my home now. This is my room. Mine. Adventurers have to come down here and fight me to take this room from me. It's my room. Oh shit, I don't have the map up. I should know my way back at this point though. Look at all these dead like monsters. I've slaughtered many. I get to this one little guy and he's like a cat. He's just like the cat that won't die. I'm not sure on that Melchior. I would want to say what you would have to do. You could maybe do that, like load an like quit the game, But you know what? I think. Hang on. No, the game is saved to level 10 sorcerer Sarzac. So I don't think you could. But I don't have, unless I hook up a PlayStation 1 or a PlayStation 2, I don't have a real way to test that, since PlayStation 3 uses these virtual memory cards. Back, you know, when Sony cared about like backwards compatibility. Okay. All right, so we're not going to go back. How much of this level am I losing because of this guy? Oh, can I not go all the way up and look at the level? I guess I can't. Okay, we're just moving on to the next thing. Oh, that's a wall. There's an accessory for that? I did not know that was a fucking thing, Cowbell. That's... Man, is that compatible with every version of the PlayStation 3? Because I have a ton of PlayStation 1 and 2 memory cards. Oh man, I might... Do you remember what it's called? I got my PS3 very, very late in its lifespan. I got it like in 2012. Because I went with 360 and Wii.
The smell of death surrounds me.
Okay, the smell of death surrounds the... Switch to Fireball. Why is the game giving me all this stuff? Hard leather armor. It's hard leather. It's slightly better. But it's better. Memory card. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Hey, look, reasonable mobs. It was another mini boss that just charged me. I didn't press anything. It just forced the game over on me. Wow, the game has decided to be awful to me. Ew, I don't know if I want to... No, I don't want to pay that. Not for something I would just use like once and then transfer all my data and be like done. Okay. We're back here. Can I start a new game? I mean, it just sent me to the menu. It didn't give me... I want to quit. Yes. Maybe we can like start a new game and like go find King Leoric. Okay, new game. 1 player. Load character. Memory card 1. Sarzac.
Of course, Master.
Daily necromancer lore. When a necromancer has issues raising the dead, it's called resurrectile dysfunction. Please seek a cleric if you're still having problems with that 4 hours later. Oof. Amazon listings are often, for whatever reason, very, very inflated. Especially if there's just like a couple of them on it. I mean, it would be nice to back up my Dragon Ball GT Frieza, because my Dragon Ball GT Frieza, what you could do in Dragon Ball GT Final Bout is that you could basically train your own, you could train a character, like it was like a creator character, even though you're like selecting like an existing character, and you could basically train the character to become like really powerful. And it was based around like what attacks you would use the most. So if you're like using like punches or kicks, those are going to get stronger than attacks that you're not doing as much. And GT, I think it's the triangle or O button, is just a standard like energy blast.
Thank goodness you returned. Much has
I had a friend that was talking shit about Frieza back in the day. Oh, is this King Leoric?
Dark Riders came and
No, this is
village.
just the.
Many were
this is nothing. I think he gives the Leoric. Let's see, we don't have. All right, demons did not pee in the water, but we have the Butcher, so that probably means that Leoric is in this game. Was that the Leoric quest? It just says Butcher, but it probably has spawned because I don't see the demon. Yeah, right, no demon pee. Right. But anyway, I ended up training my Frieza to where like he can one-shot the final boss in that game with his normal fireball, even if the final boss is blocking. I should probably make sure that Frieza is backed up. Not that game is worth playing. It's a really terrible game. Well, let's go beat up King Leoric.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
I know, right? Hang on, Firebolt. Yes, apparently the sorcerer in this game becomes evil after this game and is a mini boss in Diablo 2. I did not know this until very recently. So all three of the heroes of Diablo 1 get killed in Diablo 2. Oh, nice. Let me know how it is, Amy. What are you getting it on? I have that. I have Star Wars Masters of Terrai Sky. I tricked a friend into playing that once. I remember I bought it because it. First of all, do any of you remember service merchandise? We had a service merchandise here, and I remember they had like a whole like stack of them at the register for like super cheap, and I'm like, oh, this is that Star Wars fighting game. Yeah, why not? Let's get it. And then I played it for a bit. I'm like, man, this is terrible. Oh, I know which of my friends I can trick into playing this. So I call a friend up. Hey, I got that Star Wars fighting game. Who can you play as? You can play as Han Solo, and you can play as Han Solo. Yeah, okay, I'm coming over. Friend comes over. He was not happy. This is the same one that I tricked into playing Cheatham into. I've tricked this friend into playing many bad video games, apparently. Yeah, probably. I mean, I haven't heard from this guy in like 10 years, so it probably got tired of that. Oh, look, a book of Charge Bolt. That would have been helpful earlier. Testing some more games for the Necromancer project. Tonight I'm doing Heroes of Might and Magic 3, I think. And I think I'm going to force myself to sit down and try Elder Scrolls Online, because I don't have to pay for that one. Right, Jazrith. I think he has like a stupid like hat in Diablo 2. Reach out to him after not talking to him in like 10 years and be like, hey dude, you want to come over and play video games? Oh yeah, sure. Hey, you gotta check out this week at... I don't think you can trick anyone into playing a week of Garfield. You just hear that title and it's the most unappealing title ever. Hey, do you want a week of Garfield? Even if you like Garfield, I can imagine that like that's probably too much Garfield. Though, when I was on, like, a Garfield kick, thanks to Pig Knight's disgusting video, one of the videos that came up was the person with the largest Garfield paraphernalia collection in the world, and it's like this 50-year-old woman. Her entire, like, house is filled with Garfield stuff. She's been collecting Garfield stuff, like, since the 80s. She apparently will like find out where Jim Davis is going on cruises to and like book like the same cruise, and like he knows her now at this point. Service Merchandise was a neat store, in that I remember that for like a lot of like big ticket items, like you actually like you would pay for it at the register and they would go get the items for you, unless it was like really small stuff, or at least the one we had. They had a really good toy selection when I was a little kid. What am I doing here? We're fine. Have I picked up the... Have I got the heal spell yet? Firebolt, Charge Bolt, Holy Bolt. That's it. Wow, I haven't really gotten any spells tonight. Oh yeah, how the three characters of this game all end up getting screwed over. Yeah, I remember Toys R Us used to do something like that, but just for like video games and electronics. But like Service did that for like practically everything. I miss Toys R Us. I would have no reason to go there today, but it was still always nice to, like, as an adult, like, pass a Toys R Us and be like, oh, Toys R Us. I remember getting cool things at Toys R Us. Man, generally the staircase to the next level is very close to the entrance. That is not the case in this port. Because I restarted the game. I'm just mumbling to myself, oh, this is going well. There we go. I'm just going to go down here. Oh, hey, look at that. We can go, oh, wow. Okay, that's awesome. Let me do this real quick. I'm sure at some point it will. I don't think it would be a hard game to remaster, considering how small it is compared to the other ones. I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with the original Diablo 2. In fact, I'm probably going to stream OG Diablo 2. Just because, you know, the graphics don't bother me. They look fine. The only thing that kind of bothers me about Diablo 2, and this bothered me back when it came out, was Marius's movements in the cutscenes is very I get the guy has been through like literal hell, but I don't know. Is that Leoric back in the back or no? Whoa. Yeah, you can swap the graphics around. What is this? Oh, it's just a bunch of scrolls and stuff. Amy, if you can remember to let me know this when you get the remaster, let me know if you can run it in window mode or not. Because a normal Diablo 2 does not have a window mode. You have to actually like go to run window mode or to run it in window mode. You have to like actually go in and edit the application's file name. It's super easy to do, but it's okay. Well, I remember Diablo 3 does not have I don't think Diablo 3 has a window mode. Maybe it's in the settings. I almost would never run things in window mode, but like as a streamer, like it's just so much easier to deal with window mode versus trying to fight something in full screen mode. Has a lazy windowed mode. Okay, nice. Not as thick as you wanted. Well, hell, as long as it was still good, that's the important thing, I think. Kind of. When I'm running games that I'm running on PC, I use my TV as my second monitor. I stream from a laptop, which is what I'm streaming from right now. I need to buy a new desktop. When I buy a new desktop, though, I'm planning to get like 3 monitors for it. Like I'm not sparing any expenses when I get the new desktop, which is one reason why I'm putting it off, because I don't want to spend that money, but I need to. Oh, that's a special dude.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, he dropped a unique. Oh, that's more money. That's more money than what I want to spend. I want to get nice monitors for like $60. That's how much I want to spend on my monitors. I want to spend like $60 on my monitors. That's not happening.
I cannot carry anymore.
Hey guys, one of the corgis is being grouchy.
I have no room.
I know you don't have any room. We need to find King Leoric and murder him. Maybe I gotta go back and get the... No, I'm pretty sure you can still find Leoric and... But man, there's a lot of shit dropping right now. I should probably go back. He could also be in level 4, I think. Good night, Pig Night. Do I have a town? Please tell me I have a town portal. Otherwise, I might call it. Okay, I have a town portal. Well, most of my retro games I stream from consoles. So I would be streaming those from my TV.
What ails you, my...
What ails you, my friend?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
How many monitors do you have in your computer room, Professor? No, I run slime.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
The village needs your help, good master. Some months ago, King Leoric's son, Prince Albrecht, was kidnapped. The king went into a rage and scoured the village for his missing child. With each passing day, Leoric seemed to slip deeper into madness. He sought to blame innocent townsfolk for the boy's disappearance and had them brutally executed. Less than half of us survived his insanity. The king's knights and priests tried to placate him, but he turned against them and, sadly, they were forced to kill him. With his dying breath, the king called down a terrible curse upon his former followers. He vowed that they would serve him in darkness forever. This is where things take an even darker twist than I thought possible. Our former king has risen from his eternal sleep and now commands a legion of undead minions within the labyrinth. His body was buried in a tomb 3 levels beneath the cathedral. Please, good master, put his soul at ease by destroying his now cursed form.
Yeah, I'll kill King Leoric.
Well, what can I do for you?
Technically 7 screens, wow.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I got a lot of money. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to my ring? I had a ring. A ring I got from taking the urine out of the water. And now my ring's gone. Did I lose? Do you lose those quest items whenever you die and have to restart? Welcome back, Black Hand. I don't think so, Melchior, because whenever after I died on that monster and it reloaded me, like I went back to her and she had like the exact same stuff that she had before the death, like the exact same thing. So I don't think that that changes it. Plus, these load times are kind of gross. I wonder if it would just be easier to just go back and forth between the crypt. Alright, I'm gonna save characters. And stole the little hobbit stole the ring. Maybe that's the game telling me I should turn the game off and switch to Golem for the rest of the night. God, that was such a depressingly bad game. Alright, I think this is where I'm gonna wrap the stream up. I'm a little annoyed with the game right now. And I know it's just like, oh, go kill King Leoric. I don't wanna. Game over. That's Diablo on PlayStation 1, everybody. It's not a bad port. I'm just a little grouchy with it right now. Oh man. Well, we're done with Diablo for a while. So why don't we start wrapping the stream up? Find someone to raid out into a little bit and everything. So next week for Spooky Thursday, we're going back to the origin of Spooky Thursdays, which is Resident Evil. For those that don't know, originally Spooky Thursdays were Resident Evil Thursdays, where I played through the entire series in narrative order. What I'm going to do next week, I'm going to go to Resident Evil Directors. Oh my god, the most obnoxious electronic arts thing just played on the game screen. Hang on, I don't want that to play again. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. But next week, I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. What I'm going to do with this, though, is something I've never done before, which is to play the arranged mode of the Director's Cut. I've always played Classic or Original mode. What arranged mode does is that it rearranges stuff throughout the mansion. Like, items are in different locations, puzzles have different solutions. I think it even moves certain enemies around in different places and so forth. So I'm gonna be playing through that. I'm just gonna do it as Jill. I don't feel the need to do it as Jill and Chris, or just as Chris. Chris isn't fun. But we're gonna start that on Thursday. So that'll be exciting. It's been a while since I've done anything Resident Evil on the channel. You will get Jill sandwiches. You will get Jill sandwiches. Let me bring up my schedule real quick for the rest of the week here. So tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, I'll be doing more Final Fantasy 1 Remake on the PSP. We started that last week after we beat the NES Final Fantasy. On Saturday, I'll be doing PSO2 New Genesis at 8 p.m. Central. New Genesis just got a huge content update this week, and I have not really taken a peek at what all that new content entails. So I'm really excited to see like what might be on there. And Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm going to be doing a special viewer redeem stream for Pig Night of Oblivion from 2 to 8 p.m. So it'll be 6 hours of me running around Oblivion, being absolutely horrible to the NPCs of that game. So yeah, that's the stream for the rest of the week. I do want to also mention that at the beginning of the stream on Saturday, I'm going to be unveiling this Necromancer community event thing that's going to start on Monday and run all the way until the end of August. Hopefully, I'm hoping for some participation in that. But it's kind of a, at your own pace, do what you want kind of thing. And I'll be announcing what it is, explaining it. I've set up a little website. It's a very simple website, but it has all the information there. And if you miss that, I'll be posting all the information into the Discord about that as well. So yeah, that's what the rest of the week is going to be. So yeah, so thank you everybody for being here in the stream tonight. It was a really fun stream. We're done with Diablo 1 for the time being. Probably come back to this game at some point because I love Diablo 1. But let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. So Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 29-month resub. Elvin Sorrow, Zero Wise Man, thank you guys for the raids. Zero Wise Man, thank you for the 15-month tier 2 resub. Jeez. Kron, thank you for the 500 biddies. Finley Fish, thank you for the raid. Snake Eater 098, thank you for the follow. Fusili Pagnini, thank you for the follow as well. Lyconis, thank you for the raid. Not Very Tall, thank you for the 11-month tier 3 resub. Jin VGF, thank you for the raid. And Gervination, thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you guys very much for all the love and support. Really means a lot. Real quickly, before I look for someone to raid out to, let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for everything that you do. It really means a lot to me. So Kron151, Professor Iscariot, Larzified, Demon Louie, Valentine Moore, Melchior Stormseeker, Azura 3K, More Cowbell, Slane, Alex Sarai, Denero Mark, Akitone, Faxborn, Sheriff Ram, Nayworld, Neon Axolotl 7, White Pixel Knight, Mr. Popinski, Gervination, Gatenetter, Jay Cosney, Thunder Drummer, Rajan Arlix, Poncho Equipped, Fabled 1, Poison Bats, Pete WD, Miss Rubik, Topex 7, Crocodilus Games, Pig Dark Knight, Mother of Dragons 42, Amy Yazuki, Shoopy 17, Mega Man Dragonoid, Purring Tiger Gaming, Silhouette, Hungriest Cheetah, Meep, DM Chaos 2004, Professor Hammerrad, Albion Lux, Sword Saint Michael, Miso Kaniko, Elvin Sorrow, Crag 808, Mishi Hime, Bobcat Bry, Old Blood and Guts, Magic Fellow, Sunny PO3, Pally Dan, Azura Lightning, Rocker 57, iBlink 22, Shapus, Pizza Maid, Dragon Plane Worms 1, Arisho 72, Degenerate DD, Crossy 90, Beast Hunter 0135, Yavara, Waste Hip, Finley Fish, Aquapunk, DJ Luna K, Coco Bean 319, Lab Rat 101, Legendary Gentleman, Hellfiber, Black Hand of Nod, Poe Collector 64, Benorf, Tuffymon, Stabby Baby, Shermy Tube, Cult Mother, Oh You Broke It, Not Very Tall, One Shot Cannon, That Zoe, Saki Techless, Jay Awadi, Obscure Folklore, Half Crooked Grin, Bluebird Z on Twitch, Tats Boy, The Extreme, Professor Bloom, V Animal 2118, Skooma Drinker, Pokel the Storyteller, Coco G, Sylvie Ferry, Step Lively, Filipina Cookie, Kyra the Mystic, Top Ace 31, Scala Zeal, Elvin Fried Dice, June DVD, Eukenia VT, Infinite Metal, Zero Wise Man, Bone Breaker 85, AJ My Boy, Midnight Moonflower, Gallopin Ghost, Velociraptor J, Chamber Suit, Wicked Nikio, Terraglaive, Hayden's Moving Castle, Phoenix Cord, Jun Kuro, Jackdaw 13, Coffee Hazard, Fancy Malib, RPG Capper, Ichi the Human, Dark Lord VT, Winery the Shark, Hot Dog Bong Water 420, Bloodia MK2, Cosmic Cackwalk, Hearts Love, Pro and Pro Gaming, Tigerish Jinya, and Live Forever. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. All right, let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. I don't have a really good raid record because I lost that with the crash. I only have like the last like week or two, well, a little bit more than that, but like the last 2 weeks. There's like 4 people I want to raid. I'm trying to think of who I might have raided. We're gonna raid Akitone. I think Akitone out of the 4 I'm looking at is the one that I like raided like the longest ago. So let's raid Aki. Some other really good streamers on right now, but we'll go ahead and raid Aki. And the other ones are actually on quite a lot, so we'll get them soon. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Akitone. All right, guys, have a great night. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys for some Final Fantasy tomorrow. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate that. And have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night, everybody. Talk to you later. Bye.